The most satisfying way to level. That's a tough question. Probably running dungeons. Completing quests. Pussies. Are we live? We are. Okay. We're live. Not Wordle, just free video games. Cool. Copium.
Can I get it? Just loot and so we can move on with the raid, bro.
Wait, first,
get it.
horse costume is the play.
Oh, dude.
What?
You actually got it.
That's it.
No fucking way!
And Limit really lost now, yeah?
No.
And it's just called Copium. Nice. What else is happening? Oh. Lost Archive. Launch patch notes just been published. What is happening with Lost Ark? Level capped to 60, up from 55. Each level grants additional skill points. Roster level cap increased to 250, up from 100. What was it previously called Expedition level? Removed Summoner and added Sorceress. Hey, what's up, Dark Cloud? Welcome to the stream, homie. Dungeon and raid content, 3 new continents, added Yawn, Phaeton, and Punica, Chaos Dungeons, Island and Sea content, scheduled activities, Stronghold content, improved quality of life, new features, westernization. As we expressed in previous release notes, Amazon and Smile get up to work together and finding content. One example is view more boxes in raids are now obtainable with with gold instead of crystal. Okay. Mechanisms and message have been put in place to support player safety, language filtering, currency exchange. True westernization. Store. Post-closed beta, we collaborate with Smilegate in turn in fine-tuning products. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that, eh? Hold up, the sun's actually starting to get bright. Okay. Crystalline ore will be available at launch and it's Supreme Western. Anything that I care about to read, maybe the dungeon stuff. During closed beta, content up to the Phantom Palace was available to players. For launch, we've also added the following Abyss dungeons: Lamenting Road, okay, Ark of Arrogance, Aurea's Preveza, okay. Scheduled. Players can check for 4 types of content through Procion's Compass, the widget that displays active content, by accessing the calendar top left. If you drop out or leave the area participating in these activities, the reward counter will not increment and will have another chance to earn reward. Okay, so this, I have no idea what any of this means, so I guess it doesn't really apply to me. Lol. Okay. After all that farewell for Final Fantasy the other night, this is awkward, and I'm not really feeling awkward. You might be, Tissue, but I'm not. I'm feeling absolutely amazing. The new streaming setup. Is that Ninja's new streaming setup? Can't even tell it's him, to be honest. Wait, where the fuck's his PC? Nice, Ninja looks amazing. Or rather, set up. Tomorrow morning we game Lost Ark. 8 AM if we have to wake up. True. I have to wake up at fucking... I have to just... Yeah, who knows. A cheeky little P1S. Pandemonium 1 Savage attempt and clear. Nice. Okay. Lost Ark launches 4 in the morning for me. Amazing. Amazing. How does it feel to be defeated on a bit of to be defeated on a bit this early? Sorry? Excuse me? On a bot. Oh, not really that bad. I thought I got it, but I guess you got it. I don't fucking care. A bot's a bot, dude. As long as they get banned, I am fulfilled. That is all that matters. That is all that matters. As long as they are removed from existence, I am happy. But hey, what's up, guys? It's me. We're gonna be Final Fantasy up for this one last night in a while. This actually is gonna be the last Final Fantasy stream for a handful of time. Tomorrow morning, Lost Ark. Now, you know what? There is one thing that should be known about Lost Ark. I need to switch to botany because that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be doing a bit of botany. We're going to be leveling botany to 90. Tomorrow's stream is going to start whenever the hell I kind of wake up and feel like streaming. I may or may not play Lost Ark before I start streaming it, just to create character and then check if all the settings are correct and make sure the game actually just runs and is streamable on my PC. So that's probably going to be the first thing I do, and then whenever all that is set up, maybe I'll delete the character and then we'll start again on the stream just to make sure everything works correctly. But that is essentially what's going to happen tomorrow. It's not going to be in the morning. It won't be like before 12. It won't be before noon my time. Not a shot. Not a single chance that it will be before noon my time. If anything, it might start at midday my time, noon, 12 p.m. But that is like the earliest. That's the earliest I'd ever think I'd start. But I might just play it a bit in. That's also if I wake up. The chances that I wake up, low. Very low chance that I wake up. But if I do, then I'll play it a bit in the morning, see what's up, tweak all my settings, and then we're good to go. We're good to blast. But yeah, hello guys. It's a good day today. A bit hot in Australia here right now, but it's still okay. Hope everyone else's weather and day has been good. Hope it all is going as good as it can at least. Today for Final Fantasy is going to be a bit of a weird day. Because I don't really have anything that I want to do. There's just a few things that I kind of can do. So we're not going to do anything to do with the main story or any kind of trials today. And if they are trials, they're going to be like old ones. So bear that in mind. Okay, when you go there. We're going to be, first things first, we're very close to max level botany. I know you guys can't see the screen. You guys will in a bit. But we're very close to level 90 botany, which is pretty cool. Not that it gives me much, apart from the fact that I can maybe start a monopoly. But other than that, nothing too crazy. Let me just repair my gear. Amazing. Let me do this and then that. Put that there. I'll be leaving in like an hour though. Got to attend class. Hey man, that's fine. That's all good. Let us though switch over to Final Fantasy because I just realized we're still not there. And here we are. We're just gonna be chilled. Today's gonna be a chill day. I really didn't have anything planned for this day. Like today, it was meant to be Lost Ark. I miscounted, and so it's just gonna be me just pissing around in Final Fantasy. To be honest, we're gonna be leveling botany. Yeah, as I said. I have nothing to attend to. But you've got a class to attend to. Nice. so good. A classic school. Patrolling Sekisagumi. Yes, botany, and then we also might do carpentry. If we have a bit of time, we might start carpentry, get that to max level as well, and then potentially do a few quests that have no importance that we have here in our book. We're just maybe gonna get rid of all of them. I finish them and move on. But that is if we have time. Because the crafting professions in Final Fantasy, from my knowledge, they take a lot longer to actually level up because you need to get the resources. If you can't get them, you need to buy them, and then you need to use them correctly and whatnot. And it's a long time. So botany is going to be the first one, and then if we have a lot of time left, carpentry. Encore. What the hell? Wait, what did that say? What did that say? Gather the piece of hairpin material at Encore. Oh, now the greatest question is, where is Encore? That is a really, really good question. I need to read the quest. Okay, the quest is not telling me anything. The Ruby Sea. Okay, cool. Onokoro. Live classes are pretty rare though. Wait, who? Mostly it's just self-study, so I can't complain that much. Oh, like your classes, yeah. I thought you somehow. I for some reason thought you were talking about in-game classes. I was confused. Live classes are pretty rare though. Mostly it's just self-study, so I can't complain that much. That is fair enough. That is actually fair enough. Live classes. Self-study, definitely something I didn't utilize in my time. I regret to say that I was not the brightest fellow. Self-study, classic, dude. I spent most of my time in self-study talking about anime and video games. Level 65, is this the right thing? Hairpin material. It is. I also did use most of my self-study time playing a trivia game on my phone, learning about random parts of, like, knowledge. Some questions about, like, fucking presidents and movies, sports. And I learned nothing. You know what's really weird? Speaking about, like, general knowledge quiz games, I feel as though you have to be really good at those, you can't, like, study through the actual, like, game. Because in my time of doing things through a general knowledge or even just a quiz game, I've never learned anything ever. But I have used knowledge to be better at quiz games. So it's like, I've noticed that I never, like, learn something from actual quiz games, but you have to, like, pre-know the knowledge. And so it kind of defeats the purpose of what I think a quiz game should be about, is, like, teaching you to an extent. But it's like, it never does. I've never learned anything. Self-study ain't my thing as well, but I just have to go with it. Oh, isn't it? Fair enough. That's fair enough. So, like, if it's, like, pure self-study, like, no one else around, then I guess that's fair. If it's self-study, but, like, there's, like, a lot of people around and you can reference when you need to, or, like, infer knowledge, then I think that's pretty good. Because that's the way I used to learn. I had to, like, I think I learned best by, okay. I learned best by self-studying around a teacher, figuring out the equation or whatever problem I have in front of me by myself, checking to see if it was the correct way, and then if it wasn't, I'd have the teacher instruct me on how, and if it was, I didn't need the teacher to do anything because I did it myself and thus know how to do it now. I think that's for me, at least, is how I best learnt. I'm not a smart guy, let's be honest, but that is how I did it. Is doing it yourself until you're stumped. And once you hit that stump, that's when you ask for help instead of having help from the beginning or something like that. At least in my my years of being a young person. But again, I didn't do that great in school, so oh. We do an online class right now. We are just given lectures and such. We study and do tests. Pretty similar in being homeschooled, I guess. I guess in a sense. Not to the fullest, but I can see where the similarity comes from. I need to get to level 88 before we can continue. We're at 87. Ooh, that's unfortunate. We could go do some leaves. But we have this blue quest at the pier that I have just not really even tried to entertain. Yeah, I can't say I've ever even been homeschooled. Is homeschooling just like you're at home? Homeschool, I've never understood homeschooling until maybe recently, but homeschooling to me sounds just like your parents teach you. Is that it? Your parents are doing the teaching? Or like you hire a tutor? Is that homeschool? You do schoolwork, but it's just at home. I don't really understand it to it somehow. Even though it's such a moderately simple thing, I don't understand it because, like, who grades you? Like when you're homeschooled, who grades you? Like your tutor? Okay, but then what about if I just start watching TV whilst I'm being homeschooled? Like, what's the tutor gonna do? Turn the TV off? I'll just turn it back on. I know, homeschooling was definitely a confusion to me. Babbitt Ironheart, hello. Big Babbitt Ironheart. Get on with the quest. Sightseeing log expanded. Ah, the sightseeing log. Or this place. Oh. Okay, let us indulge in some sightseeing then. As I soaked in all that old Charlian had to offer, I found my gaze drawn in one particular direction. Entranced, I reached for my quill and parchment. Is that meant to tell me where that is? They're not really clues, if I'm to be quite honest. These things aren't really clues. Let's just walk around Charlian and see if we can find some of these sightseeing things. Maybe there is one. There's definitely one over there somewhere. Parents can teach you and such, or you can choose to teach yourself. As for the test, I think you submit them to the school and they grade you. But what about this? What about if I just don't go to the school and I don't submit it? Like, this is all hypothetical. I don't know what happens or whatever. But what about if you just don't do things? Like, who punishes you? I guess it's your parents that have to punish you for that one? That's what I'm thinking. Like, is who is the teacher in the sense of like punishment? Who in is a disciplinary committee? Who's that person? Because that's always an enigma in my mind right now. Is like, yeah, you can do homeschooling and whatnot, but it's like, if they don't do, the two students don't do what they're meant to, what the fuck what do you do to them? Because you can't kick them out of the class, you can't send them to the principal's office, you can't suspend them, you can't expel them, you can't do any of that. It's all just you're already there at home. That's what I guess I'm not sure, I'm just doing a guess, fair enough. I guess they just fail you. What about if you just tell them no? Just hit them with the big old NO. Where are these sightseeing points? What the hell? I'm trying to find sightseeing points and I haven't found a single one in like the front half of Charlian. Yeah, it's a... I don't know. School is a place of many things. Things of which I do not know. Do you guys have names? No. Sightseeing logs. Damn, dude, this is difficult. This is tough. Okay, I'm hoping to get... I just want to hit level 88. Because then that will... I've done a few things. Since the last time we played Final Fantasy, I've done a few things. I have unlocked flying in 4 out of the 6 zones I've unlocked flying in. Because... Well, yeah, I just wanted to. And I will say, it is a lot more of a time-consuming process in Endwalker than any other expansion. Any other expansion, it takes you about maybe 10 minutes per zone. So to a total of like an hour for every single zone. It took me about an hour per zone. So about 6 hours of trying to just unlock flying. I will definitely say that it was a lot tougher. Doing the Endwalker ones. They take a lot longer. And you probably guessed why. A lot more crystals to collect. And the quests themselves are also like a lot more... The quests themselves are a lot shorter, but a lot more actual things. Well, despite me hating self-studying, I'm doing pretty nice, I must say. Honestly, dude, self-study is, I think, one of the best ways to do it. Even if some people... Like, I think it's objectively one of the best ways to study. If you do it with the intent that you're gonna learn something and you want to learn something, if you're doing honest to God self-study, then I think self-studying is the best way to study. Personally. I overall believe that you will learn more from just self-study than you will from, like, you know, a group self-study or a group study or anything like that. Because if you sit down and you're honest to God trying to study by yourself, you will try to understand it. Even if you can't, you're going to try to understand it. And I think that's the big kicker there. Even if you can't understand it, you will try and you'll reach some sort of conclusion. And most of the time, it'll be the correct conclusion. And the times that it's not, you just get a bit of a fact check. Okay. Look out. Bit more XP. 84,000, not too bad. It's been like 84 years since I last saw you flew. Yeah, true. But yeah, I think self-study is the best way to go. I don't know, that's just my opinion, I guess. Because I do definitely know that I'm also, when it comes to trying to learn something, I'm a visual learner. I need like, I'm like also like a WOG learner. I don't know if you guys know what a WOG learner is, but essentially, if you have any WOG friends, or if you have any kind of just hairy European friends, you will notice when they speak is that they use their hands a lot. They're just doing a lot of this. They're trying to, you know, they're trying to propel their words at you a lot kind of faster by pushing the air along with the words. And that's the kind of learner I also am. I need to learn with the teacher or whoever's teaching me to just be using hand signs, languages, hand motions. I need that thing in my life, that stuff in my life. So each person to their own, obviously. So if you like learn better by just having it said to you and then you just understand it through words, and then fair enough. But I can't... Oh, I forgot that the camera aims where you go. Yeah, I can't really relate, but each to their own, eh? There are some bursts of energy where I do find some effective self-studying. That's fair, that's how it should be. I will say, probably if you do self-study all the time, you will go insane. Because you are just sitting there reading knowledge, you're importing knowledge into your head at an extreme pace. By yourself, so and not really having human contact. Which makes sense. It's the first I've heard of it, learning more effectively when someone does hand signs and such. Not really hand signs, not like jutsus from Naruto. I misspoke there on that part. not really jutsus or hand signs, not sign language, but more so like being like physically moving around physically and you know, I don't know. And it's a weird one to explain, but just like, you know, picture like trying to motion the thing that you're like. It's mostly applicable to sciences because I did chemistry when I was in high school. And you know, when the teacher like visually tried to like explain something by saying, you know, the distance between the molecules can, you know, vary from this to like this, and I'm like, you get a scale of it, and that's what I mean by that. It's not exactly. I'm not saying the teacher needs to be like, you know, this is the dog formation, you know, then you need to get the crabs and the dogs or some shit like that. Nothing like that. But just kind of like general hand indicators. Okay. We've gotten three sightseeing logs in like the past 5 minutes. Okay, cool. We've explored most of this place though. We have just the middle and the left. Yeah, I think obviously this is me going on to the point of saying that each person has their own learning style. Like that is a truth beyond fact. Like it is so much truthfulness in just that. Each person has their own way of learning. Some people overlap, but it's very rare that you will, like in one classroom, have too many people overlap in their most ideal way of learning, is what I've noticed. Because I had a friend, one of my friends, very smart guy. I will say, very smart guy, very good off right now. You tell him how it works, just verbally, you just tell him, you know, like you tell him how algebra works and he'll probably understand it. Like there is a very, very high chance you explain it to him verbally and he'll get it. It clicks in his head and he's like, okay, got it. Maybe he'll mess up on the first execution, but fundamentally he knows what's up. I wish I had that power to just hear it and know it, but sadly, it's not it, Chief. It's a lot harder than it looks to just know. So yeah, there are definitely people who learn a lot easier. Well, as for me, it's kind of ironic. I learn more by teaching. For example, like I like to study with my friends, being me the one to teach them. I don't know why. Well, it's I guess when you can express the knowledge. I think that's how teachers retain so much knowledge, is because they're constantly expressing the knowledge. I think that's how it usually works. They're constantly talking about it, constantly teaching it, and finding better ways to explain it. And then through that, you solidify the knowledge in your head. I think that's what you're getting at. Is like you just, through constant repetition, essentially, you just learn the content a lot more and firmly, essentially. I wish to be that kind of guy too, learning just by listening. Yeah, it was rather annoying having him there, because because the teacher will explain it, and he'll be like, okay, got it, and then everyone else is sitting there like writing stuff down. He was a very annoying person, let me be real. I'm gonna be absolutely honest. You know, he's a cool guy, one of my good friends, but sometimes you just don't need to be that guy. Like sometimes that guy is not cool to hang around with, because it does make you feel like an idiot. It does make you feel like an idiot, at least. What's the sightseeing log like? We got the third one. Now we need the second one. It's probably in here, if I'm honest. But each to their own learning style. But there are also some things, Grahati and Kryl, hello. There are also some like people that just don't learn, like can't learn that easily. Even like, it's like they have their own unique learning style that no one else can inherit. Like, because another one of my friendship group in school was not. We were a weird bunch. I will admit. One of my friends, absolute genius. You told him anything and he'd instantly know it. But the other one, or one of the other ones, he no matter how you explain it to him, he'd struggle to understand it. Like, no matter how you did it, you could explain it in the simplest way possible, and he'd be like, what? And so that really just goes to show that there is such a fundamental difference in people's capabilities in this world. Because you could explain it to, like, you can explain 2 plus 2 by saying you have 2 apples and then another 2 apples. You could explain it to him that simply, not maybe that equation, but something that simply, and he would struggle to understand it. Like, you explain like atomic assembly at some point in a simple format, which is, you know, when you explain anything in a simple way, it's not difficult to understand. I will be honest, even if it is atomic assembly. And he'll still struggle. Both my parents are teachers, so I guess I inherited something like that. Or maybe, probably. Well, you inherit things from your parents just by being around them a lot, and you are mostly around your parents when you're in school, because you go to school and you come back and your parents are just there. So you just inherit traits from your parents. No sightseeing here, eh? Bro, this sightseeing stuff is actually kind of difficult. Let me be real. Another one bites the dust. Bump, bump, bump. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Okay, we have another one here. See, there's no guide to these, which is kind of odd. Many of my friends are like that. No matter how much I teach them, their dumbasses just won't get it. I like teaching them. It is what it is, and that's how you get a good friendship group, in my opinion. That is how a good friendship group, is formed. You just have, like, one super smart person. Maybe not even super smart, but just one person who generally understands things quicker. And then you have the rest of them be absolute idiots. And then they all just... And that's how it is. That's just good friendship groups. Because that was mine. One of my friends, absolutely genius. Oh, here's the script exchange. Okay. Yeah, some friendship groups just have. I think that those are good friendship groups. I don't know. I'm always glad to see those types where it's just like one genius, maybe not even genius, and then three idiots or 4 idiots, 5 idiots, however big the friendship group is. It's fulfilling when they finally get it. Oh, I would imagine. I'm never the teacher. Unless it comes to like common sense things, I'm an extremist when it comes to common sense. If people don't have common sense, I fucking beat the living hell out of their minds with the amount of common sense I have. What's this button here? What's this? Oh. Like one of my friends, this friend that doesn't understand it that well or that easily. He lacks a lot of common sense when it comes to certain things, and that pisses me off a lot. That really annoys me. Because common sense is something that I feel like, even if you don't really know a lot about like life, there are certain things that are just common, well, sense, right? Like don't be loud in public, right? That's like one of the few things that I'm so adamant about. Like, don't be obnoxiously loud in public. I've never been loud in public. Don't do that. But then my friend will just fucking make a noise and it'll be super loud, and I just want to slap the shit out of him. And so that's the thing, that's the only thing I teach, is just like, listen, there are certain things you just don't do. You don't be loud in public. When you're loud in public, generally speaking, you're not liked. Like when I say public, I mean like a shopping center, a cafe, just where there's a high density of non-loud people. Don't be the loud person. You know? That's my point. That's my thing. My spiel. But seeing as we're running out, not running out, sorry, but we are running out of sightseeing things to do in this place, and we need to hit to level 88 botany to continue on with that other quest. We've been doing these leaves, which let us go to different zones harvesting items. Now we're back with this one in Radzatan, right? Yeah, Radzatan. We're back in Radzatan doing a lot of gathering stuff. So let us go over there and level up botany. And we have all the stuff here. Palaka's stand. Dude, my friends are sometimes like that. They shake arcade machines, run the opposite way. The escalator is going, doing random shouts. I feel like a babysitter. Same. My friends don't do the elevator one, mainly because I think that's an age one. That's definitely an age one. But my friends, fucking, I think I don't know if it's also like I'm assuming all your friends are also Asian. But my friends, pure blood Australians, very proud Australians. I don't have a problem with Australians. I want to just get that out of the way. I have no problem with Australian people. But big but here, they are very loud. And kind of, well, obnoxious is not quite the right word I'd use, but yeah, we're gonna just go with it, obnoxious. And it's just pure blood proud Australians are very, very verbose, to say the least. They are very, very verbose. Yeah. You know, I don't think every kind of Asian, or every rather Asian is quiet, but I'd say comparatively Asian people compared to Australian people. Am I gonna DC again? Oh no. I didn't DC. I've been DCing a lot in Final Fantasy today. I have no idea why. I also forgot where I was in my sentence, but yeah, it must be fun to hang out with them. Fun is definitely a word to be used sometimes. It is an experience, to say the least. I will say that. It's an experience. One that I'm all too happy to have minimized. I'm way too happy to have minimized it now. Yeah, I've been DCing a lot in Final Fantasy today as well, and I have no idea why though. Like, I really have no idea why I've been DCing a lot. It's really, really annoying. Can't really help it though. Ooh, level 90 tree. Oh shit. Maybe someone managing the server got sick or something? Maybe. Maybe. Come on, give me wood. Sorry, no, give me cinnamon strips. I've also thought about doing this very fun thing for Final Fantasy. The next time we come back to it, we're going to be doing obviously a few things, but I've thought about inflating the market. I've thought about market manipulation and inflating the market, harvesting 10,000 of some resource, or a lot of different resources, posting them on the market, buying all the rest of that resource on the market, and then putting it all at an extremely high price to start a monopoly. I've thought about doing that, and I will be doing that at one point in my life in this game. Even the smartest dude in my friend group can act like a child. Though I don't mind that much. Part of their charm, I guess. That is, yeah, that's fair. If they, you know, yeah, every person can act like a child. I think that's fine. But common sense. Have some. That's all I'm asking. That's all. That might be a minimum for me, like, appreciating your existence. Just have some common sense. What gave me that idea? Just the fact that I'm really good at botany. Like, botany is also not difficult, but the fact that it's a brand new server and botany is super easy. And currently, I don't see many people doing it. In my time of doing botany in Endwalker, I've seen one person doing it. Right? That means it's not something that people are doing a lot right now. So if I get in on it right now, maybe not even right now, but like the next time we come back, 2 weeks from now, so if we come back and just start blasting botany, making big money, just farm up 10,000 of the current wood, and then leave it on the market house for, like, you know, way too high a price, like maybe not way too high price, but like a price, like. How many gills per log? 200 gills per log. That would be like a good point. And it takes me like 2 seconds to get one log, and I'd be getting log 2,000 times 200 times 10,000, and that's how much gil I made. Maybe even 500, because it's a current expansion. Maybe even 500. Yeah, because it's current. Okay, we need to harvest 45 colossal herbs. Listen, I'm thinking about market monetization and monopoly. That would be hilarious if your plan works. I've also thought about doing it for the early resources, and here's why. Because the game is also brand new in terms of coming to Oceania, or like rather Australia, for in terms of servers, there's going to be a lot of new players. And now, whilst I don't like the idea of exploiting new players, somebody's got to do it. Somebody has got to be that guy. Someone's got to be the guy who, you know, breaks the system. And so we go to all the early game trees, A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood. We harvest all the wood, 10,000 of each wood, and then we sell it all for way too high of a price, buy out the market, and then make money. And then all the early game players will either have to do it themselves, which they might not want to, or they have to buy my wood, and thus causing me to be the victor. I'm gonna be that guy? Exactly. That is the exact person I'm going to be. It's that guy. Oh my god. I just failed 63% 3 times in a row. Is that even possible? Is it even possible to fail 63% 3 times in a row? Like, I'm so... Botany is such a bitch. Okay. That's what I've also noticed, is that 63, when you look at these percentages, right now I have 63% chance to get colossal herbs. If you don't know what that means, that essentially means I've got a 63% chance to get a colossal herb per harvest. And you get 6 harvests per luscious patch. 63% happens 3% of the time. Because you would think that 63% you would win a majority of the time. You don't win a majority of the time. You barely win ever when it's like above 50%. It has to be like a minimum of 90% for you to win a lot. And even then, like, I was doing it, because I've been doing this all day, kind of, not all day, but for a fair bit of the day. I woke up, like, midday, I did my Genshin stuff, started, like, spent resin, got my third account to, using condensed resin and whatnot. And then I jumped onto this, and I started herbing. And I think that I was doing some harvesting, and I used one of my abilities. I got the percentage up to 97%. 97% should be 100%, by the way. It rounded up. Round that bitch up right now. But yeah, I landed it on 97%, and I had 3% chance to fail. I failed 1. Now, that's not an impossibility, but it's an improbability. It's definitely not impossible, but it's improbable. And when I saw that that happened, my anger, my blood boiled. Because you have to be the unluckiest person in history to have that happen to you. To just fail like 1 of 6 3%. It's cringe, and I really, really hate it. So, I'm thinking of starting a GoFundMe where people pay me to complain about this game. I can imagine that happening. I can't. I don't want to imagine it happening. Look at that. Oh my god. 3 in a row. The bigger thing that annoys me is that it's 3 in a row. It's not even 3 separately. It's 3 in a row. Like, if it did 1 on, 1 off, 1 on, 1 off, 1 on, 1 off, then I'm fine. But it did 3 in a row, and that's disgusting. So this is all just a plot to go fund me. It is. It is. No, listen. It's all for a just cause. 78%. Let's see how many times 78% will fail. Once. 78% failed once. I'm still mad about it. I don't care that it failed only once. I'm still mad. But we're done with those. Yeah, this is all just a ploy to start, or rather a plot for me to get started for GoFundMe, where I just complain about video games for absolutely no reason, and then also get comments saying that I'm trash, but then I'm gonna ridicule those people, because they're trash. It's all just a plot. It's all just a plot. Oh, hold up, I need to see something. I need to see something. Oh, damn. Nice. On an interesting fact, than just casually scheming stuff left, right, and center, it's all a monopoly, but quick fun note, I finished reading last night at 3 in the morning, the Demon Slayer manga. Now, I won't be talking about anything that happens there, but I just thought it was interesting to say that I did do that. And it's a pretty good manga for the most part. Like, it's actually like a really good manga, you know? Like, I finished it. I didn't read it word for word. I'm one of those guys who just like like reads the important stuff. I'm not gonna read the like intermediate dialogue and stuff like the characters gasping at each other. I'm not gonna be reading that. But I did finish it for the most part, understanding every fight and whatnot. And I will say it's a cool manga. Nothing to complain about. But I will say that there's a lot of plot armor for certain characters. That's all I'm gonna say. The Ellis staples you require can be gathered in Anagarosis. I finished it as well. Yeah, I won't talk about anything at all, just in case anyone pops in and they just hear a massive spoiler. But yeah, it's like there's a lot of plot armor for certain characters, which is rather interesting. That's all I'll say. Anagarosis, we need to go here. And when I say a lot, a very big amount, because when you hear the word plot armor, you usually think of characters like Naruto, Goku. You think of those guys. You think of mainstream characters. Oh damn, dude. DS, a lot of it as well. Just a copious amount. Like a juicy amount, if anything. Rarefied iron log. Is that what I'm looking for? No, I'm looking for Ellis staples. Oh, but this also is one of these things. Oh! Okay. So if I do this... Boom. This. Boom. And then there, it goes up to 720. And then we collect it. We just got ironwood log of collectability 720 blazing. Nice. That means absolutely nothing to me. It's a long time ago, and trying to recall it is like trying to pick up a needle in a haystack. Yeah, it's like there's only like a handful of like I'm not going to talk about it much, but there's like a handful of scenes and a handful of things that we also need to unlock flying in this area. So let's just switch to Bard again and start our flying journey, or our flying collecting journey. But like there's just like a handful of fights that just have a lot of plot armor for certain characters that really is it's insane plot armor. But yeah, I just thought I'd say it's a really cool manga though. And personally, I'd probably prefer the manga over the anime. I know that might be a hot take, a hot topic, seeing as people like regard the anime as really good animation. But I'd much prefer whatever the manga has to offer than the anime, because I do have a reason. I do not like, personally, on a personal level, I do not like UFO Table's animation style. It's not that I don't like it, but it's not my preferred animation style. Why do you keep fucking flashing, dude? Can you stop it? I do not like, I do not prefer UFO Tables, I'm about to say how it is, UFO Tables animation style. With this whole, if you guys actually, analyze UFO Table in general, and like, for those who don't know what UFO Table has done, Demon Slayer being one of them, as well as the Fate series, just to name the two most popular ones, you will notice that a lot of their animations and a lot of their fight scenes are very high saturation. Now, there's nothing fundamentally wrong with that, but it really does get pretty repetitive after a while, because it's kind of like a fireworks show, watching UFO Table animate. It's like a fireworks show. But what I've realized myself, because I really did like a lot of the Fate series fights. I didn't watch them specifically, but I do know a fair few of them. Gilgamesh versus the main character. That's like another pretty cool one. But like it's a lot of flashy kind of panache. And what I've come to realize after like seeing a lot of those is that watching a fireworks show is cool and all, but once you see a fireworks show once a week, they become pretty boring. You know what I mean? Like, watching a fireworks show every single week is pretty boring. And that's what I feel like, and I'll talk about it in a broad sense, but the current, like, you know, fight going on in the Demon Slayer anime, the Tengen Uzui versus Gyutaro and Darky fight, that's a cool fight, but like 2 episodes was literally just a fireworks show where it was like Tengen versus Gyutaro, guns blazing, you know what I mean? Like, it was just an absolute firework. 2 episodes in a row, just fireworks, fireworks, fireworks. And very cool, very amazing, repetitive and boring for me though. And that's what that's just something that I've been thinking about recently, because I finished reading the manga and keeping up with the episodes to an extent. I've just realized that it's just like, just the same thing. It's just the same stuff. And I think that's why I prefer, I don't know if you guys have also seen well, it's not recent, rather, this happened a few years ago, the final Naruto fight, Naruto and Sasuke versus Momoshiki. There's a reason that fight is very, very good. And a lot of the late Naruto fights in general were really good because it's a lot of hand-to-hand combat, at least if you look at a lot of the late ones. You know, Obito versus Kakashi, Naruto and Sasuke versus Momoshiki. It's a lot of hand-to-hand combat, predominantly, comboed with a lot of flashy splashes and fireworks, right? But it's predominantly hand-to-hand combat. And I think by the end of Demon Slayer, I feel as though the final fight of the anime is just gonna be just fucking like a red, blue, just a rainbow screen flashing for some reason. Because it's just gonna be so much brightness, so much splashness, so much panache. I don't know. I feel you haven't watched Naruto ever. That's fair enough. I haven't watched it like episode for episode either, but I just know of that final fight. That final fight is actually really good. I don't know, I guess I'm just saying that I prefer hand-to-hand combat fights in terms of anime. I think they have a lot more of a broader appeal. Sorry, a lot more of a specific appeal if you're more interested in animation than just panache. A lot of stuff happening all at once on the final fight. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of like, and it's the same thing with a lot, like that final arc or that final chapter of Demon Slayer will be like the most flashy thing in the world. I think I can say the name of it. The fucking Eternal what's it called again? The final phase where all 3 upper moons are involved. That final phase of the anime will just be the most flashy, excessive thing in the world. On God, it will be. On God. It'll be so, because at some point it involves like 1 billion characters on the screen. It's gonna involve 1 billion different characters on the screen, and you're gonna be questioning who's who and who's where and what's how and when's the where. And I think it's just gonna be like. Also, this releasing is like 7 years away. Like I don't think the final like fight of Demon Slayer will be released for another like 7 years. So there's no need to worry about it, but like, I don't know, when it does drop, it's gonna be utter penis. Why the fuck this isn't Lost Ark? It's not even advertised as Lost Ark. This stream, literally the title is I forgot Lost Ark's launch date. This was never advertised as a Lost Ark stream. This one right here. What are you on about, man? Who's Lost Ark? What are you talking about? North, okay. That's on that other platform. Is that really the closest one? I need to go here and see. Yeah, the final fight is just a distant dream for now. It's a distant something. I wouldn't call it a dream. I'd call it a distant arrival. Or whatever. East, yeah, there is one east. I knew it. I knew it. Is it? Maybe it's not even on the edge of this island. It might be on that other one. This already feels bad. Anyway, class is about to start, so I'll see you later. Alright, homie, catch you a bit later. Good luck with your class and whatever the hell else you have to do for school, man. Good luck, good luck. Flying. Maybe, is it on there? No, it wouldn't be. I need to get flying to go up there. It would not be up there. I will say I've not enjoyed getting flying in Endwalker in any way. Mainly because the most recent one that I did was Mare Lamentorum. And getting flying in that zone is just penis. Getting flying in Mare Lamentorum has to be the worst thing I've ever done in this game. On God, I swear it. Like, the other zones, like Thavnir and Labyrinthos were fine, for the most part. But fucking Mare Lamentorum? Holy shit. Good luck with flying as well. When I return, I hope that Griffin is flying. Air will be, well, maybe. No promises. No promises. Not a singular promise. North. Catch you around, homie. Catch up. And then Ultima Thule after. Actually, I probably won't do Ultima Thule unless I need to do botany there, right? Unless I'm required to do botany, I probably won't do Ultima Thule. Still north. There is one cool trick that you can do when you're doing these ether currents, though. Equip botany. Northwest, you say? This way. Equip a crafting, sorry, a gathering profession, so you don't pull mobs by accident. Oh, is it up? Is it gonna be up? Oh, it's up there. Ugh, God. Yeah, have one of your gathering professions at a pretty high level, and just equip it because you won't pull enemies for how many levels? Up to 4 levels higher, so like... Just currently I won't pull a single mob as a botanist. West. It's like on that edge thing. Oh god. Kalimelios Zephyros. Yes, Kalimelios. Northeast? This way? What? Oh no, northeast. Wait, but wasn't there one just here? What? Oh my god. Northwest? Maybe the thing was leading me towards the elevator. East. Can they become visible a bit earlier? I don't. Can I? Okay. How many more? 5. 5 more. Okay, next one. Northwest. This way. Northwest. How many? 300 yalms in this water right here, right? It's gonna be right in the water. Or somewhere near the water. North. Okay. 154. Or maybe by that statue? Pillar thing? Ooh, oh god. No, yeah, it's right there. What are you guys called? Elpis Minotaur. Okay. 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 Ether. Another one bites the dust. North. How do we get up there? This thing? It must be. Oh, yeah. I can't remember where we are now. I got it. Okay. Go. Northwest, this way. Harupia. North. There it is. Well, there's no easy way to get up. Three more. And southwest. This way. Maybe on this area? Southwest. The thing is though, this game is not that good at indicating how far south and how far west. Because this technically here is southwest. Okay, we're gonna go onto this island. Just in case. So we can definitely confirm that it's no more on this island. But the game is definitely not great at indicating how far south and how far west. South. 600 south. So it must be on this. So... but see, because there's no waypoint here, and going like this is the only way to get up here, we're actually just going to explore this island and hope that there's one on here. Oh, sorry, hope that there is, or we're just going to do it just in case. A safety precaution, some would say. A safety precaution. Still south. Hoping that that right there is still closer than that there. Changing. South still. South still. Maybe I've already gotten the one over here. The thing is, I have 3 more to go. No shot there isn't one over here. Southwest. Maybe there just isn't. Maybe there isn't. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the Anagamorus. North. June. Oh, there's a lookout though. How do we get you without fly? I don't think there's a way to get that one without flying. Okay. Okay. No ladders. Nah. Maybe this one's inside the building. Northwest. Nope, not inside. Pilomethus notos. East. Oh, you bitch. Don't you dare tell me to go up there. No, don't you dare. Guess there is this island here. would the last one be? Down here in the ocular? Maybe actually. It might actually be down here. That would be a pain in the butt. Oh, is that Hermes? What's the plan today anyway? What are you doing? Botany and carpentry. We're getting flying only here because we currently have a we have a botany quest in this zone. And so just to make it easier to botanize. Hey, where is this fucking ether current? Oh. And then I'm gonna use my max level botany after I buy all the highest level botany gear that you can from a vendor. I'm gonna gather wood. Where is this? Weast. 1400 Weast? Is that in Chameleos Zephirios? Maybe. Oh yeah, we never went to the left side. Any plans to finish the Eden series? Probably not tonight. No, not tonight. Just because we probably wouldn't finish the Eden series tonight. There's a low chance that we would finish it tonight, and so there's no point in kind of starting it when we have no chance of finishing it. I think I'll do that once I come back to playing Final Fantasy a bit more as like an everyday game. I'll definitely finish off a lot of things when I come back. There's a lot of finishing offing. Southwest. But for now, for tonight, because tonight's also only going to be a 4-hour stream, I'm not going to do 6 hours of Final Fantasy because this right here is just a filler stream, just because it was meant to be Lost Ark, but the big brain plays miscalculated. So it's going to be a small one, as well as just a kind of a filler content-ish wise. So only botany and carpentry. That's the plan for tonight. And if we have time, maybe samurai. I still do need to do my dailies. So, faction dailies, that is. What? What? Is it on the other one? What? Where? Do I? In the fucking building? Hello? Northeast. This way. We're just... Fucking circling a building. Fair, I'll be finishing my samurai tonight. Yeah, I saw you hit 70. I saw you doing Holdminster Switch earlier today or something like that. 71 doing that dungeon. It's pretty pog. If I have a bit of time, I'll try to get it to at least 70 tonight. That's my goal. But that's just if I have a few of the dailies available to me. Maybe I want to get to the point where I can do trust dungeons with the samurai, and then I'm gonna level up the trust characters through leveling the samurai. Just do like maybe a dungeon or two on the samurai with the trust system, get some of the characters up, and then also get my samurai up. Okay, and then the perks of being a lost flower. Got to 75 or 76. Oh, does it get much better? Does it get a lot more like fillery? Anything? Does anything change in like Endwalker? Sorry, Shadowbringers levels? I think mine's at 68. 66. 67. So I'm not too close. Definitely not close. Come on, Academia Student. Oh, and then you want me to go there, dude? Oh, God. You're a goddamn penis breath. Hoping to start Astrologian tonight. Oh, yeah, true. That's a healer. Yes, I'm contemplating between Red Mage and Red Mage and Black Mage for my next class. I wanna do the Y'shtola class. I wanna do the Y'shtola class as my next one, which I believe is Black Mage though. Is that the end of that quest? It is. Then on to the next one, which is over here. And that's flying unlocked in Elpis. You get a few more off GCDs and you're able to cast your Jutsu abilities faster. Okay, cool. That's pretty much the faster cast time for the Jutsu, yeah, is one that I wanted to get because, well, it just feels, I imagine it would feel a lot better doing it a lot faster. And 75 you get a 1.3 reduction to Jutsu, yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be good. That's like roughly about halving it, isn't it? Because the cast time of it is like... It's at 2.3. 1.3 takes off literally half of it, essentially. Which actually, that's kind of crazy, to be honest. To be absolutely honest, like pretty much a halving of the cast time. Kind of crazy. So I'm super excited to do that. Oh my god, he wants me to walk him across the zone? Oh my god, you fucker. He wants me to walk him across the whole zone. Are you useless? How can you be a useless Amaritine? Just BM it. I suggest Red Mage is a little busier than Black Mage, I'd say. Black Mage is a lot of standing still casting. I don't mind standing still casting though, to be honest. I did enjoy fucking Arcane Mage and Frost Mage in WoW, so a lot more than Fire Mage, because I feel like Fire Mage is the out of the WoW classes, Fire Mage is the mover. It's the only one that, or maybe even Frost. But I don't mind the standstill casting. I might do Black Mage though, just for a bit of fun more so than anything else. But then again, I did one of the earlier classes that I wanted to do, and the class that it was very close to being my first class was Monk. I want to do Pugilist as well, but because I'm already doing a physical melee, I don't want to do another one in a row. So our next one is definitely a melee, a magical caster. But Pugilist is another one on the radar because Monk was essentially the first class I did. Oh, sorry, Pugilist was the first one I did make in interest. Red Mage is a standing still casting with a range combo and a busy mobile melee combo. Yeah, pretty much what I've experienced with I think Alizé is a good. I think when you play Alizé in the story, that is a good example of what Red Mage feels like, because you have like her number 1 button is usually like the range, like spam casting, and then her number 2 starts her melee combo. So what you experience with Alizé is a really good example of what you'll get from Red Mage. And whilst that does feel cool, I think though I still prefer hard casting. I feel like there's some amount of satisfaction to just hard casting a spell and just seeing a fucking massive number pop up. So I think I still will go with Black Mage though. And once you learn the Red Mage rotation, it doesn't change. So once you understand it, you're good. Yeah, see, that a big part of that doesn't interest me. I would like my class to change substantially with every expansion level, right? And maybe not substantially, but like fundamentally, like another ability is added and is made important. Deliver. Okay, so we needed to go to Anagoras. We need a harvest around Anagoras. Black Mage changes every 10 levels. Yeah, see, that interests me because the mage changes with every expansion. Thus, I need to learn something new every so often. Red Mage, the whole it not changing doesn't interest me. I just have Zhongli. You just got Zhongli, did you, crack? Congrats, dude. Congrats on the Zhongli acquisition, my guy. Absolutely massive congrats, dude. The amount of value you've just gotten yourself is pretty much infinite. Congrats, dude. Elpis stable. If you're looking for one of his best weapons for free to play, then the catch, the fishing weapon that you can get is his best pretty much for free to play. Okay, we need to do this 6 times. 1, 2. Oh, we got a big one. We got a proc. Okay, 525 is fine. Black Mage rotation apparently changes every 10 levels. That is, yeah. See, I think that's a lot of interest for me because it's just, yeah, the learning factor. I guess that's all that I'm really like talking about is the learning factor. Because Bard did not change fundamentally. And like, so, because like what I feel like Red Mage would be is like Bard in a sense. That's what I'm picturing in my head, at least. Is Bard doesn't fundamentally change until you get like level 70, 80, or it's like 80. Once you like it's something. Bard changes when you hit 90 and somewhere between 70 and 90, but definitely changes at 90, but then somewhere in between there as well. And so like have like 70 levels of Bard, no change at all, just butchered my fun of the class. Oh, 600 collectability, let's go. That's pog as fuck. And so I think having another class that just doesn't change a lot would fucking butcher my brain. Because I feel like Samurai is going to change a lot once you start getting into like, once I start getting into the Shadowbringer stuff and the Endwalker stuff. I feel like the class is not going to stay the same in any way. You got abilities that are going to be hitting harder substantially. And so on. And soeth forth. Oh, we got an unspoiled. Wait, unspoiled. Hold up, unspoiled in Endwalker? More like juice. Unspoiled. Is it a tree? Yeah, mature tree. Unspoiled, let's go. I mean, Red Mage is similar to Samurai. It stays the same with quality of life additions as you level. At least what I've seen from like a lot of the end Shadowbringers abilities for Samurai and kind of early to late Endwalker abilities for it is that it has like, it just has abilities that become like your main ability and are replaced, and then you have to fit them into your combo. Because like the Iajutsu, that's gonna be like your main ability as like your basic rotation. But then like other abilities are gonna be your bigger ones and harder hitters. Is what I've noticed, at least. Oh, I have to do this. Oh, collectability. Hold up, give me just a moment here. I kind of... Oh, there's 6 integrity on this one. Okay. We have... Okay, that's fine. I'll come back to the class talk in just a second. This is moderately... Well, it's not important, but I kind of want to do this really well. Oh wait, no, I had it. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up there. Collect it. 750 compatibility is actually fucking good. Let's go. There we go. But yeah, I feel like the Samurai's main damage dealer is gonna change, but like your rotation stays the same, essentially. I mean, classes that start at level 1 usually start off boring, and pick up classes that start at high levels from other extensions tend to be a bit more interesting. I don't even think it's that though, because, well, it depends also on the class. I think in general, the physical ranged classes was not a good choice for a starter. Let's be honest. I think out of every class, all the classes in the game, the physical ranged, so Machinist, Dancer, and Bard are definitely not a good starting one. I would not recommend them as your first class. It was definitely, for me, I consider it a mistake on my part. it doesn't feel as good as it should. So those ones, those three, having as your first class ever in the game is like just I don't recommend, because I feel like all of the melee classes would have been a lot more interesting than what Bard was. Even if it was like just rogue or whatever. I don't know what a melee class is. Agreed. Yeah. I just don't think any of the physical range are just interesting. But Machinist does sound cool though. Machinist is one that I do want to eventually try. Okay, gather that. That's 4 there. Put that there. That there. I need to sort out my inventory again. God fucking damn it, inventory. We got 62% chance to get it, so we'll give it a shot. What was I saying though? Yeah, I don't know. I've also thought about Sorcerer. Not Sorcerer? Summoner? What is it? Summoner? I thought about Summoner, but that one's gone out the window, seeing as I don't know why. It's just there's so much terrible talk about Summoner. Just like anytime I hear anyone talk about Summoner in a video, it's never positive, and so that one instantly got thrown out of the window. Like the premise of summoning all the primals as to your damage is super cool, but then everyone in every video saying that Summoner is penis breath just instantly discourages the playing of it. Machinist is probably the best fizz range to start with. Yeah, I'd say so. I think it's the highest damaging one, and probably the aesthetically the coolest, because you're kind of this like lone ranger gunner guy. I can definitely agree with that. Oh god, my throat. Okay, and please collect. This is the last one I need. Yep, thank you. Okay, so what before we hand these items in, actually no, we're gonna do it now. We'll hand them in, and then I want to do something else. I've never collected items from the unspoiled treasures to get these collectability items, so I want to go try to hand these in Mordonna. It's really good in Endwalker. I just haven't heard good like people say good things about it. To be honest, like, and I guess maybe I'm not looking at like Summoner mains, for instance, but I don't know. Anytime I've heard people talk about it, it's just not really that positive. So that one, you can't convince me to go back to Summoner or to even think about it. Summoner is probably going to be one of the last few classes I ever touch. What's the other? A blue mage. Okay, that's a meme class, so never mind. I have the list right here, don't I? Yeah, whichever one is black mage is probably going to be my first magic one. I don't know why. It just is. It just is. Black mage is it. Me and Y'shtola, one. Me and Y'shtola will be one class in the same. Bet money on it. But though, seeing as you did ask me, Zov, about the Lost Ark classes, and I was just busy at the time to kind of want to start a conversation. In the beta, when I played it around November, I did play Summoner. I played Summoner under the presumption that it was just because the picking of classes in Lost Ark is a bit odd. It's a bit odd. Because there's base classes, much like there is in Final Fantasy, where you have, let's say, Pugilist, but then Pugilist upgrades into Monk. Whilst in Lost Ark, it essentially, you probably already know, but you like pick Mage, but then Mage upgrades into 2 other things. Or you pick Archer, but then Archer upgrades into 3 different things. You'll probably already know that because you watched the video. I picked the Mage one. Thinking it was like actually like a blasting mage, like, you know, pyro balls, fucking bazooka nuts. 5 million XP right here, by the way. Yeah, I picked the summoner because I thought it was gonna be like that, but no, the summoner, in my opinion, you will not carry any more white gathering scripts, and will not receive compensation. Proceed with the transaction. Oh, where do you spend them? Okay, no, I can't do that. That's a waste of scripts. Hold up. Yeah, but like Summoner was definitely not that. Now that I did hear a long time ago that they're switching out Summoner for Sorcerer. it's between, in terms of the classes, it's between the warrior, one of the warrior classes, or like the big sword guy. It's between that. The bow one, or the gun one. The gun or the bow class. The gun class that I told you about, where you switch between 3 different types of guns. It's between that one, the bow class, or the sorcerer. Just because I think the gun one sounds super fucking complex and interesting. The bow one is just kind of, I like bow characters in games. And the sorcerer because casters are usually just generally good. Script exchange, okay. Let me do a bit of script exchange. Or maybe... Okay, so here's the thing. Why can't I do the script exchange in... This is the outdated script exchange. This is so weird. Let me abandon that. Okay. I do apologize. I'm doing a lot of teleporting around for no reason. Yeah. I might go with the gun class. Oh shit, it's thundering. I'm thinking of being the gun lancer. Is that a tank or something? I'm not familiar with all the classes. I should preface that. I'm not familiar with all of them. I only know them by like what they look like and what they might do. Is that the like the big kind of mech guy? Is that the big mech one? I'll definitely look at them all tomorrow on stream, but is that the big mechish one? Big gun boy? No, gun lancer. Ooh. I didn't look at the bulky ones, to be honest, when I played. Yeah, that's the tank that upgrades from warrior. Okay, yeah, okay, thought so. Yeah, okay, that's fucking cool. I definitely will potentially go with the gun one. Okay, script exchange. Why can I not... The House of Splendors only conducts business with referred individuals. Surely you understand. How do I get referred? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, maybe that quest in Mordona, and then I have to take that quest and... Yeah, okay, maybe. Because, you know, I love playing tanks. Yeah, you do definitely love playing tanks. I do know that in the beta, or at least one of the strongest classes is like the demon-ish class. It's a DPS class that I think stems from one of the ranged classes, but it's like, or maybe I think it stems from the ninja. It's like the demonic styled class. I know that one's very strong, or at least was strong in the beta. Okay, we'll do this quest. I don't care. We'll do it. But I definitely, I might go with the gun one or the bow one. I'm gonna leave Sorcerer for another time because the game is very centered around multiple characters. It's a Korean MMO, so you bet your sweet bippy it's very centered around different characters, and having more characters gives you a bigger bonus. Why can't I do this? So I've got a rarefied iron. Oh no, that's not any of these. Rarefied the. Oh no, that's not any of them. Palm log, what the fuck is this? Ironwood. Of course I don't have any of the ones that I need. Yeah, the game is very... I was thinking of playing the ninja, but it's going to be so oversaturated, everyone will be playing the demon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Everyone and their parents will be playing the goddamn demon. Because I think it's a Korean MMO, so you've got to like everyone's gonna be playing the most flashy class. And I think that's the appeal for me with the gunner, because the gunner isn't too flashy from what I remember in terms of just visuals. It's flashy because it's cool, but it's like in terms of like, because the demon has like so many fucking spikes and uppercuts and jumping and dashing that it's like that it's flashy that way. But the gunner at least it's just you're shooting and dealing big number. Kind of, it's like cool, right? So I think that's why I want to play that. But I'll probably, I said I don't, I said at the start of the stream to Tissue and we was there, but I'll probably tomorrow try to wake up early, launch the game and just make sure my settings are all optimized, so my PC doesn't combust. And then I'll probably create my class, or like look at the classes that are available just to see what I would want, and have a jump into the game to see the settings, and then do it all on stream again. Are these the script exchanges? Oh, these guys might be the script exchanges. And I have to do this quest all the way up to fucking Endwalker. You can now collect... Yep. I have to do this quest all the way up to Endwalker, hold up. Fuck me. So I'm going to tank, because apparently the tank is hella tanky, support abilities, and can dish out some good damage. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I will be gunman. I'll be gunman. Joyous painter. Purchase paintings. Oh shit, what? That's decorations, right? That's cool. There's a painter guy. I think, yeah, the game is, what are you? What is that? Custom deliveries. Custom deliveries unlocked is Zolia Lempolia. Oh, make a delivery. Oh, okay, so the script stuff was really introduced here, kind of. This is all very new to me. Yeah, I'm really excited to jump into it because it's like it's a Korean MMO that like really became popular in more ways than one, and it's one of those ones that's like we know that they're westernizing it because you can actually, I don't know if you saw through the sorry, let me read this. I'm also I might also play the demon dude at a later, and a monk. Those three are the ones that I'm most interested in. Oh yeah, true, the monk is a thing. I totally forgot that the monk existed. But I don't know if you saw in the Asmon video, because I saw you watching it, the patch notes for the game and like the kind of the things have been like released, and they're like saying how like everything that they've done to the game, transferring. It's like they're telling us everything that they've released in the game and everything that they've changed to compensate for westernization. And one of the big ones is something very prominent in Korean games, which is like usually when you finish a level or a floor or a boss, you would have to use paid like currency to get extra loot. They've changed that for the Western version, where you don't use like gems and crystals, which is real money, that you just use in-game gold to do that. And so I think when a company does that, I think that's a good sign, from my honest opinion, is when the company like openly changes like very, very Korean, Asian styled systems to westernized systems for their Western release. And that's like that's a good sign, because like the extra loot is essentially saying, here's an extra drop chance on this boss for extra gear, and so having only to do that with in-game gold instead of real life currency, you know, it's gonna be good. We can play Lost Ark sometimes if I schedule me. I'll be playing it a lot off stream. I'll be playing it a lot because it's not a game that has, well, a story that I'm too much invested in. Some dealings with the House of Splendors. It doesn't have a story that I'm overly invested in, and something like that. I'll be playing it a lot off stream, so whenever the hell we're both up, we're like alive and like living, we'll play. Or if we're both at the same level and whatnot. Can I go to the split? Oh, the fucking chicken. God fucking damn it, the sauce. Oh, Crystarium woman. Fair enough, I'm never alive though, dead inside. Fair enough, same. Actually the same, yeah. Though, yeah. I did play through the story though, I will say. It does have a lengthy story, but I won't be reading a single word of it, like, let's be real. And if you're planning on doing it, it's quite long, it's quite long. I will also say it has a pretty good, like, profession system from what I, did of it. Rather small. My contribution and, attention to the, like, gathering and crafting system was rather small, but the gathering seemed pretty good. You just walk around from node to node gathering resources. I think it's a bit skill-based. I think there was a slight skill-basedness to it, but not too much. The crystalline mean. What is this? What am I doing? I just want to unlock the goddamn script, dude. You know, officers of the facets. I only want to fish? Well, then you're in luck because the game is, as you know, a Korean game. And as you might not know, because I don't know how many Korean MMOs you have played, or even just Asian MMOs, they automize fishing. So it'll be just like playing RuneScape. Don't you worry about it. When in my time of playing the beta, every time I went to a fishing spot, there was at least one person there. So there's fishing to be done. And I think there's like probably like actually like different rarities of like actually like more of a fishing system than just fishing fish up, but like a rarity thing from my knowledge. Again, could be wrong though. Love fishing? They do. They actually do fucking love fishing. They love automizing it. They love just making it like an automatic process that you like then like set to go and then come back to like an inventory full of just like sea bass, shark, and fucking tiger merlins. They really do like that. Oh shit, it's raining here. Hold up, I need to close my window. Let me set this to teleport. There we go. Let the air in a bit. Anyway, time to come home, so I'll catch it a little later. Oh, okay. All good. It was thundering earlier here as well. Oh, shit, dude. It's wet, the wet season, eh? Summer, the wet season. As many know, that thundering and wet season is definitely summer. Okay, one sec. I need to look this up. Endwalker, House of Splendors. Oh yeah, Radzidhan is a place. I fucking forgot about that place. Speak with Ophelia. Okay. Okay, we didn't even need to do this stuff in the source. I totally forgot that Radzidhan has like a capital. Fuck. Come on, Razathan, load faster. I know I haven't been here in like a while, but please. There we go. Expanding House of Splendors. Fuck me. I just had to do this one quest here. I totally forgot this place exists. Collectible Appraiser, Script Exchange. Of course it's here. Is that it? What? Oh, that's it. Okay. Gatherer's Gear 570. We need the purple ones. Oh. Can I not spend white ones though? Where do I spend white ones? Oh, Wait, don't I have these though? White craft. Oh, this is Crafter's. Wait. So, but now that I've talked to them, I should be able to go to the this place. Now that I do this, I should be able to go to the other guys, and they're the gatherers. I could be fucking absolutely wrong, to be honest. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, please, guys, at the front of the script exchange, just accept me. Please. Please, people at the stadium, just say yes. Right? There we go. Okay, materia. But what the fuck is the difference between a crafter's and a purple crafter's script? What do I have? Gatherer script. What the fuck you do with that? What the fuck you do with the gatherer script? Oh, you buy gathering shit. But what about if I wanna... What? Oh, I'm blind as fuck. Hey, let's not talk about it. I just don't read much. Let's not talk about it. I got it. I figured it out. Holy fuck, it has so much more stat. Oh my god, I should have been buying this stuff a long time ago. Okay, hold up. So we get that. And we get that. Wow, it's actually like so much better. There we go, 500 now. I should have done that a long time ago. Okay. Okay, 500 million XP. Okay, now we're level 88. Okay, we should be blasting through this shit now, though. Let's be real. Esteem level increased. Veteran Matchmaker. New quest is now at level 90 Botany, though. Level 90 Botany. Okay, that's good, that's good! Let me, though, go to this collectible appraiser. No. Script exchange. Is there no collectibles appraiser here? Okay. Oh, my beats are sold. Okay, maybe that has to be done somewhere else then. Okay, that's beyond fine then. Okay, now we have to go and do these leaves again to level up. Levies, leviers. Till 90. And then at 90, we come back, do the script exchange. I'll do the Gleaner stuff, the Gleaner quests. I think we'll just do the the Elpis ones. I think we unlocked Elpis, right? Magadaguda. Labyrinthos. Okay. What the fuck are you then? I guess it doesn't make sense to go to fucking Elpis. Okay. We go back to Labyrinthos, which is beyond fine. Because we have flying here! We should be hitting 80... Well, 80... We should be hitting 90 pretty fucking soon, I think. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to hit 90 soon. We got juiced up gear. Yeah, we're at 2400 already, yeah. We should have done that a long time ago. We should have done that a long time ago. You are poisonous plants. Start you. Let's one level up. Yeah, look at that. Oh, God. Wow, I'm moderately disappointed in myself, but also not really. That I can be that much of an idiot. I'm getting these scripts, and all I had to go was go to Radzethan to get some juiced up gear. And we're getting like 200,000 XP, I think, per like tree. We gotta do this at max evaluation. Oh my god. The juice is real, boys. I'm gonna be honest, the juice actually is existing. Look at that, it's at 162 without even finishing the last tree. We might even hit 89 before, just by doing these quests, because one of these is gonna take a while. Down here and then teleport. Oh, my ironwood log sold! Let's go, making money. What are you? An ephemeral lush vegetation. I don't have enough for you. Collector's standard sharpens your focus, brazen and meticulous. Oh, if I only had one more like shot. We have to collect. Yep. Okay. Ethereal reduction. The item you just obtained is a perfect candidate for ethereal reduction. Reducing an item breaks down to its base ethereal components and simply put, renders it into another item. Once an item is reduced, it is lost forever. However, depending on the original item's collectability, the number of resulting items may increase. Okay. Wind cluster. Shoo! Okay. So if we do that and then go... Well, to ethereally reduce it, we need to do some weird shit, I'll be honest. We have to do some boring stuff. We have to, like, go to a specific zone, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we learned the ability, right? Ethereal reduction. At least I don't see it. I don't see it! Where's the ethereal reduction? Where's the ethereal reduction? You are wood envy. A wood envy. I failed an 86%. That's fucking cringe. How am I so good at video games to fail an 86%? Oh, God, the raw amount of skill just profusely emanating from my body. Even I'm shocked about it. Maybe we should be using Pioneer's Gift. The 150. That would boost it by 50, go up to 60. We have a 60% chance to get double. That's the answer. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. We go boom. No, 50. Oh. Oh my god, the doubles? The doubles? The doubles? Oh, the single? The single. You know, I'm satisfied with that. That's fine. We're rinsing the quest though, let's be real. Oh, we do it again. We go 150. Single. 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 It's nothing. Single. One double. Wow. One double. Are you cringing me, bro? Are you cringing me? Bro, if I'm playing Genshin right now, I'm not even getting characters at pity. I'm just not even getting characters at pity right now. That's actually crazy. A single. A nothing. A nothing. Two nothings in a row. A double. Single. A double. Good that we ended on a double there, because I would have been pissed if we didn't. Me not winning these 50-50s, okay. Nothing? Something. One. Single. 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 Double. Double whammy. Nice. Thank you. Dude. Okay. Harvesting this next one will get us to 89, and then we need to do maybe one set more to get to 90. And then we finish the House of Splendors, and we potentially, I don't know if it's a farmable thing, but we start farming for the max level botany gear. Because that gear also reciprocates to fucking, that gear also reciprocates to mining, which is really good. It's really, really good that it reciprocates. It's not like just its own gear. And then I guess that also takes away a bit of the fun. Okay. Oh, look at that. 80% on the fine fibruses. Here we go, boys. Level 89. 10 million XP to go. 10 million. An absolute monstrous amount of XP to go. We can't get any doubles here, but that is beyond fine. I might go with a few of the fibers. No, actually, because of the 90% here, there's no point in going for anything but the big ones. We need 320 for the 25% evaluation bonus. Will we get 320? We should, right? We should be getting the 320. 171 with 4 to go. Oh, essentially we have to get like... maybe. As long as we wait until we use or have 100, we'll always do it, right? Okay. $90. I need 320, boys. We're getting 8 per. That's 260, 273. Oh yeah, we should get to 320 because the 25% evaluation bonus is kind of crazy. Wait a few seconds to get 100% GP or 100 GP. Do that. Okay, we should get 320 here. Okay, to get 320, we need to land these last 3. Oh, yes, there we go. That's the juice. Okay. Do. Okay. We should be hitting at least halfway to... We got like max on all of them because of our banging gear, but we should be getting like halfway to all of them now, I think. Halfway to 90 now. And then essentially we have to do it one more time. And then we're good. That's essentially 2 million. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Yeah, we have to just do those again, and we're good. We do these again, and then we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I don't even have to do them at like the max evaluation. I just have to do them. If anything, I probably won't do them at max evaluation. Just because we're gonna get a lot of levels from harvesting, and then in general we don't need. Yeah. You are natural style. Start this. Max it out. Also, we are 89. Okay, look at that. We cast 3. Where does that put it at? 92%. Yeah, I think we don't even have to do it at max. I'm back. Welcome back, Tissue. Welcome. I'm flying, for now. We've unlocked flying in all but the last zone, but from my knowledge, we don't need to go to the last zone for anything to do with botany. So, we are indeed flying, yes. Bro, can I stop getting nothing? Oh my god. Stop giving me nothing, good sir. Maybe that, and boom. A 2-level difference gives a fair bit difference in XP. But yeah, welcome back to issue. Hello. Hope class was right. Okay. We might be able to get at least a 5% evaluation. Maybe. How do I fail 90%? How do I do it? It's so cringe. I fail 90% more often than I win 10%. Do you know that's actually kind of crazy? Oh my god, I fail 90% more often than I win 10%. And I think that makes this game cringe. A cringe. Okay. 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 Oh, I didn't use my ability. Oh, what a wasted dice. Okay, oh, we are gonna get at least 5% evaluation. Maybe. We have 3 more plants. 2 more. Oh, if we wait for this one, we do that, we might be able to get okay, 10% evaluation is the go right now. Okay, we're at 280. We just need... Okay, 1 more. Okay, if we get these last 3... Okay, we failed. If we get this last one, we get 25%. Let's go! Okay, nice. And then... last one's over here. Maybe we only have to do 2 of these, to be honest. I don't want to have to do all these leaves. Damn, how does it go from really being that hot to now raining? It's actually raining outside, and I'm expecting it to get very humid in about an hour. Very humid in about an hour. Poisonous palms. Well, so it's the beginning of a new semester, and we was doing an introduction, so I had to turn on camera when I was introducing myself. When I finished, instead of turning camera, my dumbass clicked the exit button. I had to join back embarrassingly. Listen, I haven't done the exact same thing, in terms of the place, but I have done that kind of similar concept of pressing the leave button on a Discord call with like 20 people. After like screen sharing, I did click the instead of like stop screen sharing, I did click the leave room button. So I have done that once before similarly, but not to the extent of doing it in a class. My condolences, but it's fine. Listen, people now know that you're a light-hearted person. You're a joker. Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button. It's a Joker. You're a Joker. You're the Joker now from the Batman trilogy series, whatever. Could we go and just hand 2 in and get to max level? 1 million comboed with 1.3 million. Oh yeah, we're good. We don't need to do this last one, to be honest. Don't worry, you're fine. It's a villain origin story that's actually true. I think that's what happened to the actual Joker. That's why he started like just doing what he does, which is I've never really watched the Joker movies, or the Batman movies, but that's why he started. That's why he has the famous line. And want to know how I got these scars? There's a reason for that, because the scars are in the brain. The scars are in the brain, not actually on the face, they're in the brain. And it's because he has brain damage from, like, just fucking doing that. Experience the same, the dumbass alone. Yeah, honestly, listen, I'm not even ashamed of it. I fucking rejoined that Discord call and I was like, yeah, I fucking mixed it up. What do you want from me? I just owned it. When you make a mistake, sometimes you just have to own it. You have to be like, yeah, what up? I did it. What do you want from me? Level 90 botany! Level 90 botany! Let's go! Level 90! And now the monopoly begins. Yeah, boy. No, it doesn't. It doesn't begin. Oh, but there we go. Oh my god, you came back at the right time as we're hitting level 90 botanist. Good job, Tish. You came at the right time. Just I haven't watched any Joker-related movies. Neither have I, to be honest. I think I did a long time ago when they released, but I haven't watched them to the point where like I could remember them. Oh, we get some Materia X. Some Materia X. Chemical X. Pieces of Eternity Ring material from Agronomics, which is, as you all know, as it is very obvious, that is in the World Unsunded. Oh no. No, it isn't. It's from the Labyrinthos. I am wrong. It is from Labyrinthos. I am an idiot. It is from here. I'm always a good timer. Honestly, kind of are. Always coming out at the good times. Now we start the monopoly. Now I start farming materials in the billions and taking control of the market. I become the biggest exporter of goods and services, and thus causing the Wall Street Journal to write many things, and I become the Wolf of Wall Street. I become Leonardo DiCaprio. Okay, the Eternity Ring. Okay. That's all I had to do. Are you commencing the plan now? Absolutely not. I don't have the goddamn time to do it today. But in the future, my plan will come to fruition. I solemnly swear, on God, I will do it. On God, I will break the market. On God. Without a shadow of a doubt. A shred. No, not a single shred of doubt. I will break the market. I will inflate one item at least. One item will be so inflated it's worth nothing. I guarantee that. I will inflate one item. I don't know which item I will pick. We'll talk about it when we get to it. Maybe like a potato or something. I'll inflate it so much that it's just literally worth nothing. There's so many in circulation that it's worth nothing. And the community will be asking, who the fuck farmed up 3 billion potatoes? Oh no, who the fuck is this guy? There's so many potatoes on the auction house. Oh my god. And that's how I became a god amongst men. Becoming the biggest potato farmer and exporter in Final Fantasy XIV. That is my master plan. If I'm Eggman, that's my Sonic. That is my Sonic is capturing the potato market and becoming the lead monopolizer of the potatoes. We'll do it with some sort of potatoes. There's like potatoes in the gathering log, right? Harvesting, alien onions. Alien onions. Oh no, giant popoto. Oh, that's the potato right there. They're not actually called potatoes in the game. I should actually be honest. They're not actually called potatoes in Final Fantasy. They're called popotos. Giant popotos. They're found on Elpis. Those are what I am going to be farming. Giant popotos. 2 weeks from now, the giant popoto scheme starts. My grand plan to rule the world. I've never heard of anything more evil. Well, listen. Someone has to be that level of evil. And I'm willing to make a sacrifice of a good reputation to be the pinnacle of animosity. That is the sacrifice I'm going to be willing to take. Someone has to do it, and I'm going to do it. I'll be that guy. In quotations, that guy. Okay, so now we do that. And we're going to get the gathering, because usually that's what I need more of. Gathering Materia X. Chemical X. Esteemed contributor, Faculty of Anthropology. You have completed all of it. Hinageshi could not be happy with your efforts. She now considers you a master matchkeeper. Keep an eye out for aestheticism who require the help, and artisans. You never know who might be in need of your skills. So what does that mean? So, okay. So how do I now get scripts and purple scripts of that? Let me take a second to realize what I need. So Gatherer's Script Gear, level 90, 570. I need purple Gatherer's Scripts. Oh my god, look, this is what we can look like. Oh my god, this is gonna be us soon. Oh my god. Look at, I've got a walking stick and we get the hatchet on. Oh my god, I'm gonna be the best botanist this side of the planet. But the question is now, how do we get purple scripts? That is the real question, because I can't really... I can't remember, and you don't get them... I think I have to trade a lot of things in. I have to do a lot of trading. Maybe I can... Give me a second. Finally a headpiece. True, right? Finally a headpiece that fits on the main... on the Traveler. The Traveler? Fuck, I'm brainwashed by Genshin. On the main character. When you're a bunny. Finally. Okay. We are looking for a collectibles appraiser. That's, I think, the character that we are. Tool supplier. Material melder. Apothecary. Gemstone trader. Retainer. I think they're only found... Yeah, they're not... I think I have to go to Mordonna every single time. Which is... Oh, but no, Mordonna's outdated. This is what I'm confused about this. And I need to figure out how to not be confused, because I don't know where the collectibles appraiser... Oh, it must be... Oh, it's... Oh, yeah. Thavnir. Go to fucking Razathan, you fucker. I forget this place exists. I actually forget this place exists every single time. The collectible people are here. And then I need to trade them items to get purple scripts to then get the best gathering gear. The monopoly is going to be working, boys. We're monopolizing. Okay. Who are you people? Who are these guys down here? Are these the raid vendors? Gear exchange, okay. Is this the raid gear? Oh no. $600. Is it the raid gear? What does it look like though? Let's have a gander. Scouting helmet. Sorry, aiming. Right, aiming helmet. Aiming helmet, aiming that, aiming hands, aiming that. Wow, that's the fucking bard outfit? Yo, what fucking gear is this? Ah, yeah, it's the raid gear. High Crucible Alchemia. And this is the tome gear. The aphorism stuff. 570 bow. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that looks cool. Damn. That little looks really cool. Not that I'm gonna get it anytime soon, but cool nonetheless. What are you? Sundry Exchange Zodiac. What? Out of this world oddities. Level checker identification. Gaja suit. Nice. P1S? No. No. I can't be asked to do that. What are you? Oh, another bow. Oh, that bow looks cool. What is it? It's 580. Oh. Oh, so that's the raid gear. Okay, that's cool. Ain't no chance we're gonna do that anytime soon. I'll keep that in mind, though. Yeah, we ain't gonna be doing no PS nothings. We're looking for the collectibles appraiser. That's you. Yes, we can get some scripts. Ahaha! We can get some scripts indeed. Definitely not going to be an easy thing to do. So the higher the quality, sorry, the collectability rather, the more scripts we get. You can get only a fucking max of 38. Yeah, okay, cool. But you are... How do I get most of these things? They are from the unspoiled things. And it's only the top ones here that do it. Nutmeg, Ironwood Log, AR Cane Cotton, and Iceberg Lettuce. Where do we find all these? Where does one found these? Iceberg Lettuce. Logistikion Beta. Ultima Thule Ragnarok. Okay, that one ain't getting fucking happened. That one what does that one? That one gives a lot actually, doesn't it? 40 at max. Where's the nutmeg? Where's the nutmeg? There it is, rarefied nutmeg. The Hungering Dawns. So nutmeg, iceberg lettuce. Where's the rarefied Ironwood Log is that one. That one's also Anagoras. And that is Elpis. Let's go there. First, Unsundered. Here, Anagoras. Reminds me of Skyward Harp and Brown. True. I just joking. Look around. Look around what? Look around what? Like the Thavnir? Look around the Radzat-Han. True, we could have looked at all the armor. Probably should have. Oh, here it is. Okay. Now it's time to shine. Let's put my Mega Brain to use. Mega Brain activate. Just look around for post Endwalker content or something like that. What do you mean? Just like do some Endwalker content? Probably not. This is like, we're not gonna be, this is like gonna be the last Endwalker. Oh, this is gonna be the last Final Fantasy stream for about a while. We're playing Lost Ark after today. Because I thought Lost Ark released today, but it didn't. It releases tomorrow. Or kind of tomorrow, like in a few hours. Technically less than 12. But let us do... Can we get a proc? $600 is good. And we get it. Yeah, we're like, because we were meant to be playing Lost Ark today, but I can't do time conversions. So I failed at time converting, and that's why we're here. Maybe we wait until we hopefully get a proc. And we don't get a proc, so we do that. Use 200, 625, and we collect it. Where is the wood though? There it is. No, I haven't done Pandemonium. I didn't want to do Pandemonium because we only finished Endwalker's story on Sunday. Like Sunday 2 in the morning did I actually finish Endwalker's story. And I didn't want to like... I want to do Pandemonium and I want to do that stuff when I have the time to do it all in its entirety. I don't want to half-ass it and whatnot. So I'll probably do that when I have a bit more time in the future. When I come back to Final Fantasy, and it's one of those games that I'm playing quite frequently, we're going to be doing probably a fair bit of stuff. But for now, I'm just kind of cruising for today because, well, I don't want to overdo anything. Yeah, today it's once I come back to Final Fantasy and we're just cruising through it as one of those chill stream games. We're just grinding. Because, you know, there's a lot of stuff that I still want to do for Final Fantasy content. I want to get the Necromancer title. I want to get the Heaven on High title. I don't know what it's called. I think it's the Last Hero or whatever it's called. I want to get all those titles, and I want to get all the Triple Triad cards. There's a lot of stuff I want to do in this game. But because Lost Ark, I also want to play that. So that is what I'll be doing. Come on, proc on the next one. Proc on the next one. Procced. Okay, cool. Taking me up, Scotty. 508. R.I.P. me. Okay, we collect it. I just wish there was a site that converts the time. I can't seem to find any that's easy to use. There is one. It's just the thing is, it's still a confusing matter, time conversion. I really do hate it, especially if you're doing it backwards, because, and I'm not saying this is a good thing, Australia is forward in time. Essentially, if it's Thursday, if it's the 13th in Australia, then it's the 12th in America. And that's the really annoying part about living in Australia, is you have to time convert backwards, which gets annoying. Time converting forwards isn't too bad of a thing, but time converting backwards is annoying. And that's why I got mixed up. I read the I read like the game releases at 9 AM in the morning Pacific Standard on the 8th, but I read that as my 8th, and then I just mixed it up. A time conversion's a bitch if you're not like time savvy. And in my years of time converting game stuff, I'm not become time savvy. Do that. Hopefully we get a proc here. Is Lost Ark a new game? Yeah, Lost Ark is a, well, not brand new game. I will outline that. It's not a brand new game. It's been out for about 4 years in Korea. But it is a highly beloved and very generally spoken of as a very good Korean MMORPG that is getting its Western release version in like 8 hours from now, 6 hours from now. Its Western version is releasing, and we're going to be playing it tomorrow. Essentially, the next about maybe week and a half, 2 weeks of streams that aren't Genshin will be Lost Ark. If you are enjoying Final Fantasy, we're not getting rid of Final Fantasy. We're not going to stop playing Final Fantasy, but for the duration of a bit of the Lost Ark honeymoon period, I will be indulging myself in Lost Ark because it's a game that I think is really good, and it might be really good And so we'll be indulging in a bit of that. Just to see what it's all about, really. I did play the beta a bit, very good on the beta. Didn't get to the end game, though. And so we're hoping to do that this time. And then after this is, if I don't enjoy the game, or if I find the game is not for me, we'll stop playing it. It's a free-to-play game, so there's no purchasing required, no subscriptions. It is free-to-play. Free-to-play from Friday, if you pre-order it, then from tonight. But, yeah. Just in case you wanted Final Fantasy, definitely not going to stop playing this bad boy. There's a lot of stuff I still want to do for Final. A lot of stuff I want to do for this bad boy of a game. Okay. So, we've gotten... a lot of these. Okay, let's go. We've gotten 8 of them. How many scripts do we have? That's a good question. 23. Now, I want to get the gear slowly, not too quickly. I'm looking for a new game to play. We'll check out the stream. By all means, man, I'll be playing it from tomorrow. The Lost Ark streams, the first few of them, the first 3 will be long ones because early access, I want to use as much of the early access period as I can. God, my voice is getting a bit dry. I need to get some water. But, well, yeah, the next 2 weeks will be dedicated to it. And I think it's the game, I will acknowledge that it's not going to be for everyone because it's a very Korean-styled game. And usually Korean games are lots of grind. It's like an excessive amount of grinding, I will say. Korean MMOs tend to have that. A lot more than you would think like an MMO can be. But yeah, that is the general way it is. A lot of alting, a lot of new characters being made to get different benefits. So I will acknowledge that it's not for everyone. But hey, as a free-to-play game, I think, you know, as a one-time play, you'll see a lot of value in Lost Ark if you're looking for a new game. And I mean that as a one-time play. You play it, you install it, you play it for the first time till the end of the story, and then you're like, okay, this is not for me, and then you move on. I think Lost Ark will have some pretty good value there. Much like Genshin Impact, essentially. Genshin Impact is a good game for the first time you play it, and if it doesn't click for you as a game that you like playing, then it's no loss, no harm done. That's what I've noticed with a lot of games coming out in recent times. We'll get... how many is that? That's 10. We'll get 12 logs, and then we'll go hand them in and see how many purple scripts we get. Okay. Oh, an unspoiled mature tree. Let us go and get the nutmeg. I'm pretty sure this unspoiled one here gives us a nutmeg, which is really well. It's going to give us more purple scripts. As for me, Genshin already did permanent harm. Hey, same dude, same. Absolutely the same. You know what's really crazy about Genshin? I hate it. No, I don't. But yeah, I think there's when you look at a game, this is a bit me being like moderately seriously analyzing video games. But like if you look at games in terms of one-time play, you know, you put in like just however long it takes you to get the story done and play the game to a moderate level, a lot of free-to-play games have good value. Like, if I'm to be honest, if you're looking for a story, good gameplay, and just about 100-hour sync, Genshin Impact is probably the best game you will ever find. And that's not even an exaggeration. Let's go with this one, a rarefied nutmeg. That's not even an exaggeration, because it has a good story, it has gripping story, characters, and all this good comedy, and to a moderate level, that level that general people will be playing at, it has good combat. But the game gets atrocious once you play it for an excessive amount of time. That's all I can agree on. And that is what excessive means is essentially grinding it. Once you start grinding Genshin, that's when the game becomes brain dead terrible. Can I get a proc here, please, of this? No? No procs? One proc? No procs? Okay, cool. No, cool. Yeah, I didn't want procs anyway. Procs are for losers. Damn. I failed 99%? I failed 99%? How can I be this unlucky? How is that allowed? Oh my god. I failed 99. It's literally like losing on pity, dude. Holy shit. Oh my... It's like being guaranteed a 5-star, but you still don't get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game is fucking... Ah, god, dude. I think I was, only I can do that. Only me can fail pity, essentially. Can fail a 99%. Only I can. And on a fucking high collectability walnut. Only I can do that. Can fail a high collectability walnut that would give me a lot of goddamn purple scripts. If it's not 100%, it's more like 50-50. That's... You know what? That's actually true. If it's not actually 100%, it's probably like 50-50 still. That's actually true. And I'm not denying it in any way. This game is... Ah, that pissed me off slightly. Ah, that was going to be such a good walnut as well. It would have given me a lot of script. Bottom of the Pacific that happened? Justified. I might just jump out my window into the rain. Open my mouth and just drown there. Oh my god. Oh my... It would have been so good. The walnut, dude. I was so excited to get a high collectability walnut. Oh, it would have been so, like, marvelous. Glorious. Well, you lose some, you lose some. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Okay. You. Oh my god. The rarefied wood is like the worst thing to be getting. We're getting we get 1 7 script and then 3 scripts for the rest. I think the rarefied wood is the only one you can actually constantly farm, right? Yeah. The other ones you have to wait a certain time. Which makes sense. Because the other ones are actually, like, rare. Now, the cookie didn't crumble this time, it exploded. True. Script exchange. Maybe if we can just buy... What's the price for 1 purple? What's the price for 1? The hatchet is... 700. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. 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 Where did you get iceberg lettuce from? Is that's probably from Logiston Beta, which is Labyrinthos. It's from 6 till 8, from 18 to 20. That's Eorzea time. From 6 to 8. So that's soonish. Ocean fishing also give purple and white scripts. I don't have fishing up though. My only gathering one is botany. Annoyingly enough, my only one is botany that I have up. So that's at 6 in the morning Eorzea time. Other ones we can do are ARCN Cotton Ball. ARCN Cotton Ball. The Ragnarok at 8. Okay. Nutmeg just happened, so we can't get the nutmeg for a while. Is 0 to 2. So maybe we just go wait for... It's not a big time window. Okay. Okay, we'll go back to Anagoras, and we'll keep an eye on the time, and once it gets to 6, we need to go to Logiston Beta. And then we'll go there, get the iceberg lettuce, and then from there, we go back to here, farm up a few of more trees, and then we need to go get the cotton from the Ultima Thule. Thankfully, it's at Ragnarok, which is really close. Okay. Set bonus. Oh, nice bonus. Collector's standard. 2 collector standard in a row. 651. I have to collect it now. Yeah, we're trying to become the best botanist around. That's our goal right now, is become the best botanist, even though it's probably an impossible dream. But it's positivity. $6.25. Boom. What is the ratio of normal time to Eorzea time? Like, it's like 1 Eorzea minute passes every like 3-4 seconds of real life time. It seems something along those lines. Oh, go up to 703, please. 6, bro. 6. Rip. Yeah, I think it's like about 2 to 3 seconds for 1 Eorzean minute to pass. Okay. After failing that 9%, I'm with you and your dream to be #1. Actually, kind of fair. I'm not going to deny that failing that 99% has hindered my desire to be #1. It has hindered my desire to be #1 botanist this side of the hemisphere. But listen, my dreams aren't so easily squandered as some would say. I'm still trying to become the very best. Some would say the best there ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them, just a cause. Hey, what's up, Arav? Welcome back, homie. Hello, hello. Hope you having a good day, my guy. Hello. Okay, wood. Boom. Okay, give me a proc. Proc it. Boom. No? This last one procs intuition. No? Rip. Rip. Hey, welcome to stream, Arab. Hello. It's Final Fantasy. Boom, boom, boom. Wood chopping. Wood choppy choppy. Woodeth choppeth. Okay. This. Okay, give me a proc of something. Give me something to work with here, video game. Give me something. Nope, nothing? Cool. Let me check the time again. It was 6 in the morning till 8 in the morning. Eorzea time. Unspoiled node. It's 4:30 right now, so fine. I'm stuck fighting Signora, her pyro form. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. What can I recommend for that fight? Actually, a good tip for that fight, if I can try to formulate this correctly. Signora will come to you. You don't have to go to Signora. So try pulling her towards one of the blue crystals, thus making it a lot easier for you to fight her, because you'll have your temperature or your heat source thing constantly going down instead of going up whilst you fight her out in the open. You can lure her towards one of the blue crystals and make it a bit easier on yourself in terms of heat management. One more. 624. Please collect. Oh, I failed that, bro. Why is it that I fail the most important ones? Wait, am I supposed to attack the crystals? So the crystals, all they do is reduce the heat source on you, or the heat meter on you, and they remove the fire from the ground. That's all the crystals do. But what I'm suggesting is essentially abusing the system. Is you lure her towards one of the crystals, thus making it so you're not fighting her in the open, where you would naturally accumulate heat by just natural causes. But if you fight her next to one of the crystals, you can deal damage to her whilst also reducing your heat. So it's killing two birds with one stone, essentially. I don't do it that often, but it's essentially, if you are struggling on the fight, that's something I would recommend doing. It's 5 o'clock. We should probably go to Logiston Beta in just a second here. Oh, we've missed the proc. Oh, I hate it. Okay, we can do 2 more woods, probably. I see, yeah, because I'm pretty sure, well, I can only assume that the reason you're struggling on Signora is probably because of the heat killing you and then the fire on the ground, right? So you can use the crystals to just negate one of those. Oh, a proc. A proc again. 2 procs in a row. 2 12%. Thank God I got that. We can do 1 more tree before going to Logiston Beta. I'll try it after I get a healer. Ooh, well, definitely a healer would help. Do not destroy them immediately, only destroy them if the floor on the area of the crystals. Yeah, that's also a good tip. Don't destroy the crystals because you need the healing. Because sorry, not the healing, sorry, because you need the fire of the heat reduction. Use the crystals only to reduce the heat from the ground. Because just standing near them will reduce it from you. Okay, Logiston Beta, and let's go just wait for, let's just go wait for the thingamajiggy. Where is Logiston Beta? Yep. I hope Diana's his next banner. I can use her for shield and heals. That you could indeed, yeah. Don't know. Actually, I don't even know well, actually, Mihoyo hasn't even announced the next 4-star characters on the banner, so I couldn't even tell you if I tried. But definitely best of luck. That's the only tip I can really give about Signora, because everything else is kind of just dodging. But the heat management stuff definitely gets a lot of people. I definitely know that. The heat management stuff is quite annoying. I don't know why Mihoyo decided to bring that back in. It's a cool mechanic, but it's definitely something very difficult to do. Okay. Unspoiled tree, where are ye? There you are. There you are. Unspoiled vegetation patch. Come hither. Iceberg lettuce. prepare to meet your maker. So, what's the... I will do that. We have 95% chance to get it. Three more hits. Oh damn! We're at 1,000 collectability. Please collect it. 95% chance is guaranteed. Please. Yes. We got it. We got it, boys. Oh, we got two of them. Okay, that's how it works. Oh, we got two 1,000 collectability iceberg lettuce, boys. Let's fucking go. Nice. That's what we'd like to see. Funny you mentioned owner being on the banner. I just saw something earlier that hints that Donor is one of the 4 stars on Miko's banner. Not confirmed though. Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't see anything like that. Yeah, we got two 1,000 iceberg lettuce. I think that is that's a lot. The next place we need to go to though is for the cotton, which is on Ragnarok. That's at 8 o'clock. I think we have enough time to go and trade this stuff at Radzithan, right? We should have enough time. Hopefully get max GP by then. GP takes a while to refresh, let's be honest. Takes a hot second to get back up to max level. Or max capacity. Well, yeah, if you've seen some leaks now of the banners, it's probably accurate, to be honest. I think if you've seen the leaks by now, it's probably accurate. We're like a week away from Yaimiko launching. Or sorry, 2.5. Or a week away. Oh, look at that. That's 40. Oh my god, that's 40 right there. This wood is useless. Actually, this wood at 1,000 is good. See, this wood gives you 20 at 1,000 collectability, but getting it to 1,000 collectability is the tough part. Because you only have 4 integrity. The 4 stars is Toma and Fischl. I'm kind of inclined to just not agree with that. I don't think it's going to be... Or maybe, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know actually. I do not know. I'm not even going to comment because I have no idea. We need to go to the Ragnarok though at this place. Where is the Ragnarok? Oh, there. I'm blind as fuck. I don't know why official sounded so weird to me in my mind, but maybe. I got Tomi yesterday, congrats. I just want Diana then, don't even want Yaimiko. Still, nothing confirmed about Diana, but potentially. A bit of a potential. We don't have flying here. Oh god. Wait, there's the cotton right there. Ah, yeah, true. I'll prefer Raiden. That's fair enough. Raiden is... Well, ooh, depends on what you're into, I guess. I think Yaimiko will be more of a DPS, but Raiden is a bit more of a support. And it depends on what you need, I guess. Raiden Shogun is a energy recharge, or what's it called? A battery? An energy battery? So I guess it is all about what you require from the game. It's not confirmed, so don't think too hard on it. Yeah. They should announce it, if you are curious. I think on their Twitter or Instagram, they should be announcing the banners this weekend. Or around Monday. Somewhere around that time, they should be announcing the banners and the weapons and everything. Usually they release all the details about the patch about a few days before it launches. And it launches next week Wednesday, I believe. Is it next week Wednesday? I believe it's next week Wednesday. Could be wrong. I just want sub DPS. Okay, Raiden Shogun can do that. I just don't like Catalyst characters. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Everyone to their own preferences. That's absolutely fair. Catalyst characters are generally regarded as the worse a weapon type, to be honest. Generally regarded. And it's kind of true, not that many amazing Catalyst users, especially when you've got Barbara and Kokomi, like, on the roster. Barbara and Kokomi really bring it down a lot. Okay, we do this. Okay, we got 6 integrity. Okay, do we, okay, 1,000 collectability. 1. We got 1 cotton. 2 cotton. 2 cotton. 2 cotton, boys. 2 cotton. Nice. We got 2 cottons. Good job, boys. That was a team effort right there. Okay, when is our next item? We need... when's the nutmeg? Nutmeg is at midday. Okay, midday, so 12... AM. That's 4 hours from now in-game hours. Iceberg lettuce is at 18, so 6. And then this is again at 20. Okay. I guess we just go farm some more of this stuff. After we've handed in the cotton, though. After we've handed that in. Back to Radzatan, because maybe we can buy 1 piece of gear that's an upgrade. And the free weapon is a Catalyst 2. Yeah, but here's the thing with the free weapons that Catalyst is very underappreciated. To be honest. It's one of the more underappreciated ones. And usually when they release a new 4-star weapon that's free, that you can get to Refinement 5, usually when they release one that everyone can get, it's to be a 4-star counterpart to the current character's banner. So that weapon will probably really be good for Yayamiko as a free-to-play build. That's generally how miHoYo tends to release their things. 259. So that free-to-play Catalyst is going to be really good for Yayamiko under just general theme. Which is, to be honest, it is what it is. You can't really talk much about it or do anything about it. We can buy a piece of gear. Okay. Okay. This requires a lot of thought. What do we want to upgrade first? Ideally, we would get the better hatchet, but we want to upgrade as slowly as possibly, just so we can gradually get better. So here we have a... We can't see an actual gain. 440, 450, 350, essentially a 100 gathering. But maybe the feat gives perception and gathering. 34 more, 6 more gathering, not even 100 more perception, but perception, what does perception boost? And then the hands is just gathering. Oh, that's that one. No, this one. 150, maybe, oh, that's, we'll go with gathering. We'll go with the hands. Boom. I don't understand the game you're playing. This is Final Fantasy. It's an MMO. I feel the same way when I saw someone playing Genshin, but this definitely looks more complex. Oh, it's an MMO. It's a different genre of game. That's the only reason it is actually a bit more complex. It's a different genre. Whilst Genshin is a bit more of a single-player, open-world adventure, this is a massively multiplayer online role-play game. So it's a bit of a different genre, just a bit. And that is why there is a bit of a difference in just kind of fundamental systems. But that's about it. It's not too complex, to be honest. It's just there's more words on the screen than Genshin. Just more words. Sea of Stars. No, we're trying to get to... the World Unsundered, Anagoras. I say, yeah, that's all it is. It's just more words on the screen, to be honest. Not that much more complicated. And even then, Genshin's not that bad. Genshin's fine. Genshin's amazing. Genshin's an amazing game. Okay, so we have these hands on. They boosted our gathering, which should technically boost our gather percentage. So we maybe don't need to use GP at the start. Oh, look at that. We can get it to so close to 1,000. Increases the... We have a 6% chance. Okay, no, we can't do that. We have to just collect it. And then we don't even get it? Oh, I hate this game. Failing at 88% is like... Oh, God. I hate this game so much. I hate this... We're just gonna go try to get flying in Ultima Thule whilst we wait for the time. We're waiting for what time? The next item we should be getting is... the nutmeg. That's in the Hungering Gardens, which is north of here, at 0 o'clock. No, at 12. So an hour or so. Let's go... Oh, we can't... Okay, we'll just wait until it happens. I fucking hate this game so much. Laughing at my pain, are we? Wow. Wow. Laughing at my pain. Wow. It's so bullshit. It is so bullshit. This game is actually bullshit. Bullshit. Perception increases my... Oh, I messed up there. And we fail another 88%. 88% is just like... It's like almost like it's not above 50. That's what I'm feeling right now. 88% in Final Fantasy's eyes is like 3%. Holy crap, I just failed another 88%. I'm not boosting it. That's the thing, I'm not going to be boosting it. There we go, an 88% winner. A bigger winner. No sadist? I know, you're probably not, but please. Please. My wood. I'm getting shafted. I'm getting absolutely shafted right now. Okay, do that. And then we do this. And the bush. And the collect. There it is. We take another W. Maybe we should just gather it because... Oh, wait. Actually, we'll check after we get the nutmeg. We'll check, so I want to check a certain thing. %6 to not fail, too risky. I want to check Does it have to be a certain collectability to get any amount of wood? Or can I just collect the wood and hope for the best? Maybe I can do this. It's not high enough. Maybe we do this. We get it to 300. And then we collect 3 times. And we get many more woods. We get more woods of lower value, but maybe in the end, because we're not getting them to 1,000 anytime soon, consistently. So maybe it's just better to get like more low rarity wood than it is to get like few high rarity ones. Maybe. Nutmeg's about to spawn in like about 5 minutes here, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. 3% is very true. It is. I feel the 3%. And by the way, what's Lost Ark? I'm hearing quite a lot about it. It's a brand, or not brand new. Okay, this is another time I'm explaining it. It's a new MMO coming out to the West. It is an MMO that's been very popular in Asian countries like Korea. That came out 4 years ago in Korea, I'm pretty sure. And it is now coming to the West in about a few hours. That we are going to be playing from essentially kind of tomorrow, and then for the next 2 weeks, we'll be playing Lost Ark, just kind of as our game. It's not going to be overtaking Genshin streams, but it will be a game that we're playing a bit more. That's all it is. I was meant to be playing it today, but I just did a terrible time conversion, that's all. I can't convert time properly. Hold up, I'm not doing this one. I need to go get the nutmeg. The nutmeg, dudes. The nutmeg is spawning. To the nutmeg. To the nutmeg. Okay, I didn't open it. Also, it is a free-to-play game, so you can, like, play it if you want. I live in India, Asia, so is it available to me? Oof. I don't know if it's available in, like, specific countries. You'd have to check on the actual forum page itself. I don't know specific countries. I don't see why it wouldn't, but you'd have to check. Okay, we're 100% guaranteed nutmeg now. We're guaranteed nutmeg. Okay, ooh, good. If we can get this to 700... Oh, not quite 700. Shit. We can do with... Oh, let's go! Damn it, if we could have one more scrutiny, that would be so good. It would be 3 1,000 nutmegs. Or do we want 2 1,000 nutmegs? The difference between... yeah, I think we do want that. The 1,000 nutmegs is, like, super good. Super good. Yeah, having it... 1,000 is such a lucrative thing. Okay, back to Radzathan. Okay. I'll be sure to check it out. Looking at the graphics, Lost Ark is going to be a heavy for sure. Yeah, I can see why you would think that. But usually, it's more so, yeah, maybe graphically it would look heavy, but it's also in terms of how the world loads, that is going to ease up a lot of the heaviness of it, because the world isn't loaded like most MMOs or even like Genshin. Genshin, you pretty much load the whole game every single time you play it. Whilst for MMOs like Lost Ark, where it's instance-based or hub-based, you're loading only that hub at that one time, which eases up a lot of the weight. Oh no, nutmeg is only Bro, Nutmeg is actually only 38. Oh my god, Nutmeg is terrible. Oh wow, I'm still gonna get it every time I can, but Nutmeg is fucking atrocious. Yeah, okay, so we just need to hit 400. Yeah, for the iron wood, we only need to hit 400, and then we stop pushing it. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, back to the wood. Where I hate trying to get to the fucking the first and the whatnot. I hate that. Getting my first PC game, yeah. So generally, games that have an open world where there's no loading screens between areas. So, because like for instance, you can walk from Mondstadt to Leeway. There's no loading screen technically if you walk there. Those games tend to be a lot heavier. Genshin does a good way of doing it by just unrendering the rest of the world if you're not next to it. So Genshin, the way that Genshin does it makes it so it's a lot lighter than it is, but you're still heavy by unloading distant areas. Because if you stand at, let's say, the top of Dragonspine and then look over to Inazuma or look over to the far parts of Mondstadt and Leeway, they're very low res, untextured, and so that makes the game a lot lighter. But on top of that, or rather, on the other spectrum of that, games like Lost Ark, Path of Exiles, Final Fantasy, even to an extent, you're in a specific hub area that is, you're just loading this instead of loading everything. You're just loading a small portion of it at a time, and thus making the load a lot lighter. That's generally how it works, at least in my eyes. I could be 100% wrong. I'm not a game developer in any way, so I could be wrong. But that's how I've always viewed it, and usually games like Lost Ark load a bit better and a lot lighter. But again, not a game developer. Always want to preface that. Not a smart man. Not a smart guy. Damn, so we need 400 to get any value out of this. Okay. And we failed 88%. I love it. Fans were disappointed when they found out that the highly anticipated Western release of South Korean MMO Lost Ark was going to get IP blocked in certain countries. Yeah, so it is IP blocked in certain countries. Again, I didn't know which one, so if it is blocked in India, then my condolences. I think it's a IP blocked specifically because Amazon is its publisher, and Amazon... Oh? Oh, fuck, I just wasted 200 GP. Shit. I wasted 200 GP to harvest wood. I'm pretty sure that might be it, but I could be wrong as well. Because Amazon is also just banned in a lot of... some like, I think it's like banned in China? No? I'm not sure. It's like restricted or some shit. I ain't a marketer. Come on, boom. How do I fail 88%, man? It's so unfair. The next thing we're going for, by the way, let's have a gander. We're looking for, I think, iceberg lettuce this time. 1800, which is 6 PM. Yep. Next thing we need to do is at 6 PM. I think it's blocked here. The release notes don't mention India. Well, then that would mean it's not blocked because they don't mention you, right? Wouldn't that mean that it's not blocked then? Or maybe it's... Okay, wait. Well, I don't know. If it's talking about countries, then it's not blocked in, then if it doesn't mention it, then yeah, sure. That's unfortunate. If it is, then my condolences. But listen, it's a free-to-play MMO. It's free to play, and if I'm completely honest, it's not going to do amazingly in the West. I'm going to be as honest as I can be. As much as I want the game to succeed because I like it, It's not going to succeed in the West. It's a Korean-styled MMO. It's a very, very, very grindy game. So it's not going to succeed massively in the West like Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft or even other games. So you know you don't get to play it, but listen, it's alright. You still got Genshin Impact. Still got Genshin Impact. You still got Genshin Impact. The other grindy game. You got the half brother. The other grindy game. Oh, we get 2 logs from this one. We just need them to be 400 collectability. Until we can consistently get them to 1,000, which is not going to be for a while. If I'm completely honest. You know what? I think I'm misplaying. Hold up. I think I'm being an idiot right now. If I go back to here, I think I can buy better tools. Higher eye level tools. Not extremely disappointed because I haven't seen the gameplay. Yeah, it's fine, man. It's like, you're not going to be missing out on much. And the game... Yeah, I don't know. That's all I can say. You're not missing out on much. I need another game in my life to play right now. You still got Genshin Impact. Was the most failure of a reassurance in attempt I've ever heard. Sorry. Still got Genshin. I don't know why Steam isn't launching right now. Oh, I don't know either. Can't help you. Steam is Steam. Sometimes it doesn't launch, sometimes it does. We've got 500 eye level gear here. We need I think this... I want to just buy the tools from maybe you. Do you drop higher eye level? 560. Why the fuck didn't I come here earlier? The thing is though, it's not that big of an upgrade. Yeah, weirdly enough, it's not that big of an upgrade. Even though it is a massive eye level boost. Maybe it's because it's blue. See, that doesn't also... Now that just doesn't seem like a valuable purchase. Because we won't be replacing... Ah, fuck it. I just can't be asked. I can't be asked to care. We're doing it. We did it. We did it. I just can't be asked. We did it. We wasted 100,000. Jill, we're down to 180,000. We're wasting money, but it's fine. It's fine. Can also buy gear from the market board. I definitely know I can. It's just going to be very expensive, so I'm only going to buy the weapon or the tools for now, because I'm trying to get the purple script armor. Yeah, see, it's boosted it from 88 to 94. That's super good. That is super good. Yeah, we'll leave it at a. What is that noise? Oh, is that spirit bonding? Oh yeah, as I bought them, they're bound to me now. Yeah, I think I want to try to get the purple script armor full set first, and then I'll work on the purple script weapons whilst using these ones. Ugh, that was a waste of money though, probably. But listen, if we fail any of these hits, I'm going to be mad because we're failing 94%. You should never be able to fail at 94%. Even if that 6% happens, it should still count as a win. If I'm completely honest. Oh, I misclicked! I misclicked! We could have gotten 2 logs from that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so disappointed. How many do we have though? We have a lot of logs now though. And that is not even like 50 purple scripts, to be honest. This wood is terrible. Unless it's 1,000, it's terrible. Okay. Come on. I'm playing perfectly. Nope. Nice. Do dun do dun doom ba rum ba ba boom ba. Do do dun dun. 6 o'clock. We need to go to. Damn it! Damn it! At 6 we need to go to, where is it? The iceberg lettuce, which is Logiston Beta. Right. Okay. Soon. Soon! I've never optimized gathering in a game so much as this one. Having to, like, go to different areas at specific times of the day. Oh my god, this feels weird. Weird. Bro, can I get some good procs, please? Oh my god, I'm being trolled by the game. $17 times 3. What's that maths? 17 times 3. A bit. It's a bit. $51. Mega brain that shit. 51. Is it? Yeah. Ooh, 600, sorry. I think the next bonus is at 700 though, so that's not that impressive. I believe. Oh, 2. Nice. We'll get one more tree and then we'll go to the iceberg lettuce. And then after that, I think we should be able to buy another piece of gear. We're at 157. We've got like another 50 in my inventory now. We'll get another 50 from the iceberg. Oh no, we'll get I think probably 60 from the iceberg lettuce, to be honest. Probably 60 or maybe 80. Oh, 500. I think we'll just get 2 500s instead of 1 600. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, iceberg lettuce, iceberg lettuce. Why is it called iceberg lettuce? Why is it called that? Maybe, is this shaped like an iceberg? But also, why is a lot of things named after certain things? Like, specifically food. Why is iceberg lettuce called iceberg lettuce? It's the fucking most searched thing when you Google why is iceberg. Introduced for commercial production in the late 1940s, iceberg or crisp head lettuce was the only variety bred to survive cross-country travel. Ah, the name iceberg comes from the piles of ice they would pack the light green lettuce heads in before the advent of a refrigerated train car. Oh, it's because it was packed together with ice, essentially, and that's why it's called iceberg lettuce. Not because it was grown in the Antarctic or anything like that. Not because it has some sort of connection with icebergs. But because it was packed with ice for preservation. Interesting. Okay. Iceberg lettuce. Here we are. a 90% chance. I think we'll have to do 1 field mastery just to guarantee it, right? Now we can get many bergs of ice lettuce, whatever. Okay, let's try to mastercraft this. Oh, I'm messing up. Why am I not scrutinizing, dude? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Well, I just fucked it up. I just literally fucked that all up. We only get 1 iceberg lettuce. Okay, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about that. Okay. All that hype of about iceberg lettuce and I get fucking 1. I didn't use my GP! Fuck. The wait like fucking 2 hours now. Okay, well 30 minutes probably. Oh well. You lose some, you lose some. I think we're gonna be buying the boots next, to be honest. Good day, sir. Could you appear, please? Excuse me, good sir. Could you appear? Thank you. Let's hand in all our rarefied wood. We're at 157. We hand in all our wood. Go to 214. And 254. Okay. And I think a piece of gear costs 200 out of the lower level stuff. Lower tiered stuff, rather. Yep. Okay, 270 boots. We gain a lot. Actually, we don't get anything from the boots. I don't think we want to do boots. We want the ones with gathering on them. Yeah, this is like 70 more gathering and like 30 more perception. We want these. The field slops. The field sows soft slops. Field soft slops. Okay, we'll grab those. Equip. Oh, these ones here are below 300. That's why I can't do anything with them. Can I sell them for anything? No, I can't even do. I can't do anything with them. Get the fuck out of my inventory then. We got plenty of oofs. We got too many oofs. But next, though, on the gathering agenda is the... Is this? The 20. That's at what time? No, that's at 8. That's now. That's soon. Right? The cotton. We're gonna get a lot of the cotton. We got max GP. Let's go wait for the cotton. Okay, we got max GP. We'll just wait for the cotton. It's gonna take like 2-3 minutes for the time to tick over. We'll wait for the cotton. Because we're gonna try to get a lot of cotton, because if we get if we potentially get 3 cotton and then go get a few woods, we should be able to get the feet, which is another massive upgrade to perception, not gathering, but to perception, which is okay. And then after that, it's going to be an insanely long grind of brain power. Okay. Okay. Where was it again? It's like on the edge of the earth somewhere. I would be flying, but guess what? Don't have flying in this zone. And I'm not interested in trying to fucking get it. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. I'll do that. I'll get the flying off stream. That is such boring stuff. Getting flying is super boring, so I'm not going to do it on stream. Like, you have to collect all these different fucking ether currents and shit. I really can't be asked to do that on stream. I'll do it when I have time, sometime over the coming days. We're waiting for 8 o'clock. It's good. Yes. I can't exactly remember what is good, but it is. It is good. Unspoiled to the northwest. This way! To the north! Do. Okay, cotton balls. We only need to spend 100. Okay. Guaranteed cotton balls now. We're guaranteed cotton balls. Now, all we need to do is try to get it to 1,000 by using all of this. How many cotton balls we getting? Come on, no procs. Oh, dude. Oh, we have to essentially push it to 1,000 though. We have to. We'll get 2 cotton balls out of this. We kind of had to do that because there's like 0 value in having it at 999 and not 1,000. There we go. So 2 cotton balls. We got 2 cotton balls. So much value. Am I right or am I right? So much value. Oh my god, the amount of value is unparalleled. We're gonna end the stream in like 30 minutes here. But before then, we have to get these boots. We have to get the 570 botany boots. We have to. 96% chance. Okay. Still can't get it there in 2, so I need a long ways to go. I failed 96! Please! Come on! Oh my god! It's illegal. I'm failing 96%, dude. That. This game's crazy, dude. This game is actually crazy. This game, crazy. It's like I'm playing Genshin Impact all over again. Just like RNG. Oh, I won that? No way. The boots are the most essential thing in the world. They are. They are. Kind of. I can't believe I won that. That's... Oh my god. That's so crazy that I won those. I think the... hold on, let me rack my brain. I think at 700... I should have went for goddamn Brazen Woodsman. I should have. Why didn't I? Why am I such an idiot? Yeah, we have to push it up anyway. So we get... Oh, thank God I got that one. I would have been so mad if I didn't. I think I get 7 purple scripts for every 700 plus wood I have. Also, when's the next other thing? I think the next one is Nutmeg, right? Nutmeg is at 0 at midnight. Okay, that's a fair ways away, so We'll continue as normal. All roads lead to Genshin. Kind of not wrong, though. That's actually just kind of not a false statement. All roads lead to Genshin's RNG system. And where I'm always, like, rolling the dice on if I'll have a good time. Okay, one proc. Damn, no proc. Damn. Can I get a proc right now? Proc me. Damn, dude, I don't get a proc? That's so crazy. That's actually crazy that I don't get a proc. Guess I gotta use my GP. These are worth 40 each. And we are at what? 54. We're at, we need 200 minimum. Yeah, we still need a fair bit. Oh. 500. Nah, no point. We need to get we can just get 2 400s from this. That's 2 3s. And we fail 96%! Let's go! Oh, I love it. You know what? I'm actually happy to fail because that means I'm luckier because I'm hitting a smaller percent. You know what? I'm now happy to fail 96% because it means I'm hitting 4%, which is harder to do. Copium. Just the biggest amount of copium just down my throat. Copium, dude. What a thing. Okay, we'll do scrutinize that. See, minimum to 692. We could get one. We'll do that. You fucking bitch. It did the bare minimum. It has like oh my god. I'm the unluckiest person in this goddamn world. It could have went to 700, and it had more opportunity to go to 700 than 694. But oh, it has to go 694, doesn't it? Go straight to 400. 400. Thank you. I can get 2 now. Unless I fail 96. Oh, I didn't fail 96, boys. I didn't fail 96. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That right there is what I call a DW. A W. Oh my god. So many dubs. Righty. Proc me, proc me, proc me. I didn't get a proc. Proc me. I didn't get a proc again. Nice. I didn't get a proc at all. I get a proc at the end. I get a proc at the end. Exactly when I don't need it. I love this game. Let's go. I think we should be very close to being able to afford our boots, if I'm completely honest. 80... No, we're not. We're nowhere near affording anything. We go there. Boom. Proc. Proc me right now. Boom. No? Proc. Okay, procced. Take that up to... Well, actually, it doesn't matter because we have to use 1 and we only get 1. Absolutely amazing. And we'll be eating dinner. Most likely not going to get to the end of the stream. Have a mercy. Oh, man. Thank you for the good luck. And have a good dinner, man. Don't RNG your dinner. If that applies in any way. Don't RNG dinner. Don't roll a die and then, like, fail in any way. 400? 388. You had to do me like that. We'll do one of these ones. Maybe we don't use a... Okay, we did. Okay, cool. Damn, meticulous woodsman. Not being a good one. Actually, what stat do you need for Meticulous Woodsman to be of use in any way? For that percentage to be higher? A chance to not use integrity. I feel like you would just never use that. Unless the chance is really high. Is unaffected by use of meticulous action. There's a chance determined by your gathering rate. Gathering rating. Okay. Proc. No? No procs. Just proc. It always procs at the... Procs at the end. What's the point of procking at the end? What is the point of that? What is the point of procking at the end? None. Stop doing it. Proc now. Bro, 14% has never been rarer. But 5%? Well, the rarest. Oh, sorry, the most common. Okay, this last tree, and then we go try to get nutmeg. Last tree, then nutmeg, then we go buy boots. That's how it's gonna be. That's the story right now. Proc, we do a good proc. There's the proc. Okay, we just need to do one more to 400. We get 2 logs from this one. Unless we fail one of them. We don't. Cool. Okay. Nutmeg, nutmeg, nutmeg. We're gonna get a lot of nutmeg. Hopefully my GP gets up to like 800 in the next 1 second. No? I just need to get rid of these, right? I think I do. They're like for low item levels, so not good. Damn. Nutmeg, nutmeg, nutmeg. We're here to get some nutmeg. Why isn't it? There it is. Okay, I thought it wasn't going to spawn for a second. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we do... we get 1 extra integrity. Cool. We're going to use Field Mastery just to guarantee the nutmeg. I just want a guaranteed nutmeg. Now, we're going to use Scrutinize into that. And then Scrutinize into that. Hopefully that procs. Okay. That doesn't get to us to 1,000. Let's pray to God right now. Please 25% proc. Damn. Unfortunate. We only get 3 nutmegs. We could have went 4. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna get us our boots anyway, so... The boots have been acquired. And that's what they do. One of these days, these boots are gonna... Yeah, let's just stop singing for a bit, eh? Switch this back to local time so I can tell what time it is. Okay. How much would this would have given us? So we have 1 at... Would have gotten us to 1009. That's respectable. Nutmeg gives us 38 at 1000, which is still really good. Gets us to there. Then we have 2 cotton balls, 300. 300! Does that let us buy pants? That might let us buy pants. No, hat. Do we maybe get the hat instead of the boots? And then maybe we can go out and try to get the boots still, because the boots are really cheap. They're only 200s. Boots are super easy. Whilst helmet is 300. We gain more than 100 perception, which would let us farm 7 worth woods a lot easier. We have to get the helmet here. It's a lot more value. It's a lot more value. It's a lot more bang for your buck, as they would say in Australia. Okay, we get that. Yeah, this is gonna let us farm wood a lot more efficiently. I think we'll be able to get 7s a lot more consistently, at least, maybe? That could have been a waste of money, who knows? Because we don't get a perception boost. Just a massive gathering boost. Okay, maybe we have enough time, potentially, to get, if we can consistently get 7s, then we can easily get boots today as well. If not, I'll be getting the boots by myself sometime. Boots. 96 still, why wouldn't it go up? Did I equip it? Yeah. Am I gathering? Hold up. Eat some food as well, why not? I've been doing this foodless as well. 100%, there we go, 100%. It gives 179. 2 gives that. With a food buff, we're guaranteed them now. That's... Okay, that... No, wait, what the... Okay, I fucked that all up. That's a useless one. It's 300. I need to be a minimum of 400. God damn it. Well, just in case we stumble upon another one of those gathering things, I think the next one would be the iceberg lettuce. 6 PM. No, 9 PM. No, it wouldn't. Next one would be... Oh no, it was your time. Yeah, the next one would be iceberg lettuce. Boom, 2 woods. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is a lot of value here. We do that. And we get 2 7s. So that's 14 purples there. Sounds absolutely like I'm talking about poverty, because fucking 2 7s does not sound impressive, but it is. Okay. We probably won't get the boots today, but maybe we will. See, I had the potential to get 2 4s, or 2 3s, but I fucked up and didn't see the proc. Damn it, man. Damn it. Cutting wood has never been more complicated. Refine. Go on, proc. Nope. We do get this. Go to 400, please. Yep, thank you. Damn it. No procs. It's always a sad time when it doesn't proc because you don't feel good. You just don't feel good, bruh. You don't feel good. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, proc. 2. Okay, go to 400 at least, right? Yep, and that's 2 3s. That's a 7. No, that's a fucking 6. Kinda can't do maths. Proc. Oh, unfortunate. Thing is also this gear, I've noticed that this the blue gear doesn't have maybe it's because it's not spirit bound. I'm not exactly sure what spirit bound means, but like it doesn't have the singamajiggies. It doesn't have the gem slots, which is like kind of unfortunate. Maybe we should be for this final part. Maybe we use. That's a good point. I just made up a good point to myself, like an absolute crazy man. Maybe if we're trying to get a last smidge, we just roll the dice on using meticulous woodwork to hopefully get a free. And then if it does get a proc a free, it's cool. If it doesn't, it doesn't matter. So that gives the same as that, but we have to go this one to possibly get 4. Boom. There's no chance of going up to 7, really. Is there a point in spending all my GP and trying to get, maybe. Could do that, and then that. Potentially 800? 700? 1,000 wood gives us 20. Was it worth? Absolutely not, probably. All my actually no, GP's a refundable resource. It's fine. It's fine. Thing is, it takes too long to recharge. I will say that. I think ooh, okay, that's good. Oh, 2 in a row. We can go for 7 here. That's a lot more value. 1 7 instead of 2 3s is 1 extra purple script. I don't know why, but I don't think a GP should be I think you should always have like max GP for each wood. But then again, that could probably be pretty bad. I don't know. I think that would probably be bad at the max level once you have like all the max gear. But it would help early game at least. We use this. Hope it gets free. Doesn't, we get one. I can see the problems and benefits of that, but more problems. Oh shit. Dun 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 bo ba ba dum ba da bum bo. Okay. That free? I've never gotten a free. It is 8% based on gathering. I'm assuming you can't get that much higher than it already is. Like, probably the max you'll get that to ever is like 15%. And 15% to get a free is like fucking pointless. I should have used it. Whoops. Whoopsie. Nice. Damn. Try to fill up my inventory with it until... maybe not fill up my inventory. Maybe we should go sell for now. Go sell and then we'll see how much we're at. We need 200 to get the boots, and then I think it's like 400 for the chest. 400 is going to be done off stream sometime when I'm just chill farming. Or if I'm in the area of an unspoiled treasure. Also, where would you get the rings? Maybe it's in its own like kind of slot somewhere, but the rings... Maybe I'd have to... The rings can't get to 270, or 570, sorry. Or maybe they're at the bottom of the list, actually, that's probably true. Actually, they don't give you anything other than GP, so it wouldn't matter, would it? Materials. Baits, tokens. Hmm. 500 for one material. Fuck. Alright, relax. Gear. Oh, no jewelry at all, actually. Okay, interesting. Okay, the iceberg lettuce is spawning in just a second. Okay, we need 3 iceberg lettuce. We need 3 iceberg lettuce to get the boots. We can probably guarantee that, to be honest. If we're just smart about my GP usage. Need 3 iceberg lettuce to get the boots. To get the boots on the feet, you need 3 iceberg lettuce. Of 1,000 quality, that is, I should say. 1,000 collectability. Where's the button? There it is. The iceberg lettuce has spawned. Oh, my handful of nutmegs sold for 4,000 gills. Nice. My handful of nutmeg. Oh, this guy's already on the farm. This guy's already on the farm, dude. Slow down. Why is my... Oh, it's not even 1,000. Oh, fuck. It's not... I think I need to use that 5% to get its guaranteed up, though. Okay. Scrutinize that. Scrutinize this. Oosh. Oosh. Okay. And then scrutinize uno more times. Get the guaranteed on there. We get 4 iceberg lettuce. Let's fucking go. 4 1,000 iceberg lettuce. That right there is called value in the real world. And just 4 whole iceberg lettuce, dude. Jesus Christ. That right there is an absolute sheesh moment. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh my god. The collectability is 1,000 on the iceberg lettuce. Oh my god. That right there is 120 purple writs. Purple scripts, rather. Maybe I should just always wait until fucking 6 AM. Eat Eolzia time. Screw fucking farming in that meantime. We get absolutely no value and I'm doing a lot of work. Just wasting my fucking life. Okay, the final moments, boys. The boots are gonna be in place. Boom, 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 boom. 271. Let's get some boots. These boots are made for walking, but that's just what they'll do. We gain 6 gathering, but it's all about the perception, which goes up by a fair bit. The perception goes up. What are our stats like? 270, 2767, 2742. Maybe we should look into getting... Well, after we... Oh, actually, one second, let me... Because we can't buy a scythe from here. That's the odd thing. We can't buy a scythe. So maybe we should use this one big materia we have for 25 gathering to put on this scythe, because I don't know if you can get a 570 scythe anywhere, from what I've noticed. You get a hatchet, no scythe anywhere. Oh, and that's a 500 scythe, never mind. That's just 500 gear. Maybe check the marketplace. Is there a marketplace in Radzetan? Of course there isn't. Why would there be a marketplace in a bazaar? That's ludicrousy. Ludacracy. A marketplace in a bazaar? No shot. No shot. Okay, let's see if we can get a 570 thing from the marketplace. If not, then we'll just put this 25 gathering materia on the site, because we probably won't replace that for a very long time. And then that's essentially everything we need to do. And then I'm assuming with... You can't? Okay, cool. I'm not familiar with how spirit bonding works, but I'm assuming with spirit bonding that's how you unlock gem slots or some shit like that, or materia slots. I'm not sure. But I'm still gonna check though. Where would botany tools? Yeah, it's just that 560 stuff. Eesh. Chondrite. Okay, that's right. It would be nice to have one there. It would actually. Oh well. Okay, so this is the best scythe essentially we can get. So we put this materia thing on here. Materia melder. Equipped. The scythe gets the 25 gathering. Thank you. And then the axe will eventually be replaced, so we won't do that now. Oh, is there a jeweler here? Gemstone trader, apothecary. Retainer. Full plate armoire proprietor. Battlecraft accessories. No. Fieldcraft gear. We probably could grab this chest piece for now. It's 46,000, so probably not. Oh no, it's not even that big of an upgrade. No, we won't grab that. And then what do you do? Oh, you're that chick, never mind. Let me check the rings. Let me check ringage really quickly. Jewelry. Jewelry, jewelry, jewelry. Is there a way to specify demand for GP? There is. Not wishlist, sorry, remove from wishlist. Item comparison. The fuck? Why is it lower? Oh, rarity plays a factor. Okay. I'm essentially almost fully decked out in everything that I can get good. Okay. Theory reduction. Oh, you just have to right click it to do it? Oh. Wind. I don't know, you just have to right click to do it. Okay. Let us go to our retainer. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna just sell all these materials. I don't know why I have them. These aren't gonna come of any value in any time soon, right? At least not for me. For me specifically, they won't be of any value ever. These old materials. Oh fuck! I should not have sorted that. Probably check to see which ones I'm deleting. Probably don't need that. Just don't delete these last ones. Maybe start from. Oh wait, that's 560. Don't delete that one. Delete Shadowbringers. Yeah, we can get rid of Shadowbringers. I'll refarm them, I don't fucking care. I've got patience to refarm. Not those. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dun, dun. I think that's it for today though. That's all I really wanted to do. We estimated that we would also start farming carpentry. We probably could have if we weren't trying to get the best in slot botany gear, but it is what it is. So to close out the stream, let's do a bit of an update, just kind of a final comment on what's happening for the next 2 weeks. For the next 2 weeks, we are going to be playing Lost Ark, and I say 2 weeks, that's just kind of an estimate of time. We're going to be giving Lost Ark a go, seeing as I was hyped about this game for about, because the game was meant to launch last year near the end, but it didn't because of Amazon's New World, so it was postponed. And I've wanted to play this for a long time, so we're going to give it about 2 weeks. It could be less, it could be more, depending on how much I like it. So 2 weeks is about an approximation. But we're going to give it a good go. We're going to grind through it. We're going to push to max level, not really paying attention to the story because we're not too invested in the story, seeing as I know it's not going to be that great of a story. It's literally just the story premise. You're just trying to defeat the Demon King, essentially. The end. So we're going to blast through it, enjoy the game as much as we can in terms of gameplay, harvesting, professions, dungeoning, raiding if we can. We're going to do whatever we can. And just kind of have fun because it's a new game. And that's really all we're trying to do. And if anyone wants to watch fun gameplay, then by all means stop by. But that's essentially the premise. We are going to start stream tomorrow earlier than normal. It's going to be maybe a midday start till about a 10 PM finish. Maybe 2 PM, midday start. Somewhere during the afternoon, we're going to start grinding, push it, and be good. So, that's going to be it for today's stream, though. Final Fantasy is being put on a hiatus. I'm still going to play it by myself sometimes, do my dailies and whatnot. I didn't do my dailies today, which I might jump on and do after stream as a samurai and whatnot. But that's going to be it for Final Fantasy for a bit of time. If you guys did enjoy Final Fantasy, I'll be coming back to it in the future to grind a lot more stuff. But for now, this is the end of this stream. Thank you guys again for watching. Peppermint, everyone, Tissue, whoever stopped by, Arav, guys, thank you so much for tuning in into this short filler stream of Final Fantasy as we grinded a bit of botany. I'll be back tomorrow for Lost Ark. Till then, stay safe, eat some good food and drink some good water. And I'll see you guys then. Peace out. Bye-bye.